forgot to turn on the light. How's everybody doing? It's been a consequential couple of hours. We're on a new install of Windows, but everything's working. Look at that fresh and clean start menu. Why are there two 4K video downloaders? It's already gone screwy. It's already gone weird. Do they both launch 4K video? Okay. No Discord notification. I have not installed Discord yet. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Smoking big doinks. We got to get through the day somehow. Yeah, the symptoms from my PC are just very confusing. I'm gonna choose to believe that the solid state I was on was just completely fucking up. You gonna tell me to log in over here? What? You'll be up for days. We're gonna be up for days, folks, because the strategy is to not quit the game until I am satisfied and have fully beaten it. That's where I'm at now. For all I know, it might work. I'm just gonna leave it in the background. Just let it sit in RAM. What's the problem? I got plenty to go around. Hold on. You know what it is. Actually, it may not have its full RAM footprint yet, but look, it's just 2 gigabytes. Once I load it up, let's see. But I bet I got 61.6 gigabytes to go around. I'm jumping back in, Kenny. The good news is, if you skip all the cutscenes, you really do take a lot of runtime out of Death Stranding. So, and I know the landscape a bit better now. There were some deaths I had, and a lot of like fiddling and doing like shitty deliveries that didn't matter. Indian Kingfisher, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Also, Medium Rar, Omgorf, Digital Melancholy, all gifted 5 subs each, which has already gotten us to 21 subs towards extending MediaTek. Thank you very much. Thank you. Making it rain on a Friday. Yeah, we got liquid sloinks, liquid doinks. We're not starting over. But basically, well, let's see. Actually, let's fucking see. Oh no. Discord. Bad Discord. Bad. Overlay off. Green and purple. You'll be up for day. Oh, Kenny V. Gardner has gifted 5 subs. But also Blankenship was in there. Blankenship with a 50-month sub. That's very long. I would never skip. No, we're not skipping Hourglass Couple. It's also really hot here today. And also I'm sick. I'm not as sick as I could be, so I'm grateful for that. But I got like some crackly feeling back here. I'm spitting up some gunk. Thank you very much, Kenny. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Yep, it's the one at 11:55. Just for fun, let's see if it'll. I mean, it did this last time, so it wouldn't surprise me if it worked to begin with, because at some point it stopped and I didn't see the file structure activity described in that one Reddit thread. I think it's fine to just leave it in RAM. WireMod asks, have number of subs been down for you too lately? I guess total Twitch revenue is kind of, sort of, yeah, trailing off. I mean, it's been like a steady decline since COVID, which was sort of an artificial explosion of viewership and everything, really. Why is it? What are you doing? Are you crunching? You making shaders? You making biscuits? Getting slightly larger in RAM. Yeah, I'll just never turn off the game. Kyle, thank you for the sub. It'll, my PC is bound to be rock solid with everything freshly installed.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
If you smoke that shit, you'll be up for days. Green and purple, green and purple. I think it's still on. Oh, it's on TAA. Huh. I thought it was on DLSS. Oh, whatever. Ah, Miss Bianca. Thank you for the cheer. Did you do a Windows refresh or just install Death Stranding 1? Windows refresh, I mean, I changed hardware. I put in a new M2 drive in a different motherboard slot. One thing that occurred to me, yeah, there's like, TAA doesn't affect the menus. There's a fix for that. Pierce Allen, thank you for the sub. What was I going to say? No, I don't remember. It's gone. But it just means we get to play more Death Stranding. We just get to play it more. More video game. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to recycle the used shit in my inventory. And then save. Ooh. Corey Caustic, thank you for the raid. And Aiden, thank you for the resub.
Thank you for your
It does not look like it's running in 4K. Oh, whatever. That's immaterial for this test. I think I might have to just reset those options. Now. Okay. 627. 529. Tipsy Shambler, thanks for gifting a sub. A Death Stranding Director's Cut has the honor of being the first game pinned. Good, glad to see your updates are working fine. Well, we don't know if they are yet. We have yet to have a positive test here, but that's kind of what today is. If you smoke this shit, you'll be up for days. Green and purple. But at least we get to play more Death Stranding. Who doesn't like that? Well, that's why. Noise gate was turned off. There's probably a lot of echoing going on. Digital Melancholy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. 5 more subs, really. I've been gifting a fair amount lately. Thank you very much. The Dog Shot Daddy got one. Zeta Saint. Glenn Cairn. Spasmatic. And Nightfall. Damn, those are cool names. If you smoke this shit, you'll be up for days. No, wait. It's gone. It disappeared again. Immediately didn't work. But it worked yesterday. I was curious if they were like 2 separate issues. And they kind of are. I did see a lot of, I actually saw a lot of Reddit posts describing this issue with no fix.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Like,
all weapons will be locked.
There was someone from 505 that was like, please fill out a ticket. And that was it. And I don't think it's ever been addressed since then. So let me think. Is there any reason I would need to restart my PC? Shit. Do I have everything installed that I need for the next, like, few days? Think so? Is that the max it goes for a window display? Okay. It was screwy. Good Old Games is not installed, but like if this is the only game I'm gonna play for the next few days, and luckily we've recorded all of Inside Games and all that, so I don't have to worry too much about doing the normal workflow until Monday. Any idea when Candle Cam will be returning? That's a great question. I'll consider it later for Death Stranding if everything works as expected for a little bit. Let me think. Let me run Windows Update again. See if it's got... What even is that? Why does that look like the Final Fantasy VII? Okay. Wait, what? Why is that the thing it's finding before anything else? Weird, okay. Windows Update settings? Check for updates. Just leave the game on forever? That's the idea now. That's where we're at. That's what we're going to do. Something feels right about playing Death Stranding under those circumstances. There's a preview, but who cares about that? I mean, it did install the new update that I wasn't able to install before that kept like erroring out. I need drivers, really, that... I'm trying to think of drivers I might need. If I play any other game, I will probably need to install like a .NET framework and a bunch of other stuff. Steam doesn't require a restart, or shouldn't. I think I'm ready. Let me restart. Just one fresh restart. And then we'll throw ourselves directly into the mire. Directly into the shit. I'm scared. Dirtmaster, it's good to see you, and thank you for the sub. Alright, I'll be right back. One restart, and then we go. Love that. Wah! Lightning fast. Fresh Windows boot. Aw, yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't like seeing that, though. Random little command windows firing off. I don't need that shit. Everything's nice and clean. Let's see what's running right now. Only the essentials, 18 different instances of Firefox. What was that anime? That was a fan animation for Daikon. It's the one before the more infamous Twilight one from the group that would eventually go on to found Gainax. So it was like a fan animation that this group put together for the Daikon anime convention from like 83 or 84. Can't remember the year. And then later they did, the next year they did an even more ridiculous fan animation compilation thing. All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the playthrough. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Okay, I'm curious how much RAM this game is taking. It better not have a memory leak, because that's... I don't think it's ever crashed. Look at this. It's just taking an austere 4 gigabytes. I could run this game 15 times, and everyone would have its own little neighborhood in RAM. Isn't that nice? Okay, well... I've done it all. I've seen everything. Let's play some Death Stranding. I guess I have a... Oh yeah, I think this is when Fragile shows up. Oh! I get a different spooky thing. It's randomized. Cotton Eye Joe just gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much, Cotton Eye Joe 420. I gotta add the Rednecks Cotton Eye Joe to the soundboard. Cotton Eye Joe. Growing up in Texas, that song was everywhere. They played it like at the roller rink a lot, and it killed every time. People fucking loved it. Oh! Cotton Eye Joe gifted subs to... Oh, some spooky's happening. No, the saves are still fucking up, so... He's on fire! I just have to leave this game running for the next 48 hours. Ah! Nice. Oh, Stephanie's almost gonna prestige. That's a big moment. Let's see who got subs here. Isentropic, Bread, Ace, Cairo Len, Dr. Cheeks. Love Dr. Cheeks getting some recognition here. Nort May, Drifter, Alpaca Knox, Broken UK London, Galactic Amigo, and something in God's language. Look this up. Come on, Anchor. Okay. All right. Okay, yes, Fragile's here. To give up all the BB thumping I do. And there's no reason to look at this for a while. What the fuck? Oh, that was the skip? It was longer than just watching the animation. Yeah, there it is. There's Come On Anchor. What SSD did I get? Newegg just had a sale on like a really highly rated Samsung M2 drive, so I was like, cool, that'll work. Evo Devo, okay. Oh, this is when I have to make... Damn, okay, this is where I'm at. Okay, well, you know what, if I take a renewed interest in, I don't even have legs yet. Well, I got the basic legs. If I take a renewed interest in, just going right to where I need to go and delivering what I need to deliver. No man-ass. Well, man-ass is a luxury we can hardly afford right now. Oh, blue, yeah. Just gifted 5 subs. Wow, there's a lot of gifting going on. Thank you all. Scoticus, Remek, Flitz Small, Mr. Ead. Oh, like from F-Zero. And Bulby Box. All got subs. Thank you very much. Thank you for the generosity, you guys. What I've learned is you need a lot of ladders. I don't even have the bullet yet. Damn. And I'm thinking maybe I actually switch to dragon style whenever mules are on my ass, just so I can zap them in the head and move on with maximum efficiency.
Keep on keeping on. Savage. Mule territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them.
Oh, there was a VIP or ban. Ooh, Chum and Big Hoss.
Insatiable addiction.
Daring.
Let's
see what happens.
To get their next fix.
Bold. Nothing's happening. Aw, damn, because the shit wasn't properly selected. All right, let's give it a minute. We have to simmer in this for a while now. We gotta wait for the timer to run out. That's just how it is. Yes, the tension is building. Was that a liquid Kojima? You think so? I could see that being a fun way to do a self-insert. James Fisto, thanks for sending some horse heads. Love that horse. Ooh! Ah, good start. So I'm gonna hit this dude with piss. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't do shit. What the? If it were me getting hit with piss, I would fall over. Just saying. Oh my god. Please pull out a gun. Fucking BB. I think it's because I'm in tall grass. Experience art again today. I mean, I feel like it would be wrong of me not to view this as an instruction from Kojima himself to witness art again fully. If Kojima intended for me to only watch it once, he would have made Death Stranding actually remember my fucking save file. What? Oh, there you are. I'm leaving my piss grenade behind. They can deal with it. So I thought you could get the data chip from that camp. Yeah, it's part of the meta. Does that mean we must watch the cutscenes again in full? Only the good ones. You don't have to watch them all. Only the ones with superior acting. Actually, I think they send me into that mule camp later. Yeah, I should just go get it. Fuck. Look at me already disobeying my own rules. There might be a car in there, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, get out my plate. It's kind of a bummer. But I think if I play with principles, the game will go by pretty quickly. When you zap mules out, how long do they stay zapped? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking weird sometimes. It almost feels like classic NES AI where they just run into you. It's like, I gotta get inside the player. Oh, they stay zapped until you go to a private room. Oh. So, like, private rooms are basically like the Dark Souls rest. It resets the world. Yeah. I guess that's a really interesting incentive to not go into a private room.
Keep it together.
I forgot to look for a car. Oh well. I have to admit, though, I do, just reflecting on it, just on how easy it is to cross this terrain versus, like, what's just south of here, all those thick ravines. I really do like how they make terrain the primary mechanic. It sounds so uninteresting. And I guess to a lot of people it is. So many windows, dude. Oh, if you leave dead bodies at distro centers, they'll take care of the bodies. That's really interesting. I guess they imply that other porters just take the corpses to get burned because they understand it's a problem.
Go.
Or you lose a lot of likes. What is the possible consequence of losing likes? Can your rank go down?
Good work.
Less NordVPN sponsorships. Okay, fuck it. I'm not even gonna look at lost cargo.
All right, that's one riverway station. 2 to go.
Oh yeah, there's another mule camp here.
Weapons restrictions.
Whatever. Let him fuck with me.
Have a pleasant journey.
I guess what's weird is that even your rank rolls back, so your rank is tied to your local save. So it's like any of the likes people might have given me or anything that I put down is just gone. I can't believe it. Can you imagine a like? Whoa, look at that. Just floating down. I gotta get it. It's right there. I don't think I've ever seen random cargo just floating along in water before. That's fun. Even though I just left engineer. Whatever, who cares? I can drop it off or... Yeah, I guess that's the other thing is like, is it ever worth it? Well, I guess it's just not. The answer is no. Lost cargo is just there for kicks. There for the ego boost. Yeah, Raven Zaya, my likes are left on the beach. My likes will meet me there, on the beach.
Getting thirsty.
Yeah, I guess you are. Yeah, we'll make it to the we make it to the generator, Sam. You can have a little slurp. To my children, I leave no likes. I want them to be strong. I guess there's not going to be anything here. Not on the network yet. Cargo available for delivery. My pea grenades? Who wants those? Ah, you got a little cash thrown emote. I like it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that Twitch just commissions emote artists in the community, but yeah, the emotes they have are usually pretty cool looking, pretty funny at least, expressive. Maybe that's the word. I like how they've gone from trying to limit butt-shaking emotes to just embracing it. Oh, Rick, no, the VIP or ban roll did not happen. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh, and we've been paused this whole time. What do I do then? I'll just cut it. Start a new one. Yeah. I have to patch this together with the live stream VOD, and that's never fun. Anyway, sorry about that. I've been forgetting all sorts of things. Let's roll VIP or ban or Chum and Big Hoss. Let's do it. Ooh. A day of infamy. It's a day of loss today. We've all lost something today. I lost a save file, and now I've lost a vital member of chat. Chum, I'm sorry. But really, you forced me to do this. This is Chum and Big Hoss's first ban. It's very sad. They may not even be here. I may have taken so long. Oh no, there they are. Saying no just in time to be silenced. Dragged out. Kicking and screaming. Tiberium Matt has redeemed a meditation with Marcus. We can take the edge off of our loss with some stoic philosophy. Alright.
How you doing, Sam?
Verse 44. If the gods have determined about me and about the things which must happen to me, they have determined well. For it is not easy even to imagine a deity without forethought. And as to doing me harm, why should they have any desire towards that? For what advantage would result to them from this or to the whole, which is the special object of their providence? But if they have not determined about me individually, they have certainly determined about the whole at least. And the things which happen by way of sequence in this general arrangement I ought to accept with pleasure and to be content with them. But if they determine about nothing, which is wicked to believe, or if we do believe it, let us neither sacrifice nor pray nor swear by them, nor do anything else which we do as if the gods were present and lived with us. But if, however, the gods determine about none of the things which concern us, I am able to determine about myself, and I can inquire about that which is useful, and that is useful to every man, which is comfortable to his own constitution and nature. Oh, excuse me. That is useful to every man which is conformable to his own constitution and nature. But my nature is rational and social, and my city and country, so far as I am Antoninus, is Rome, but so far as I am a man, is the world. The things, then, which are useful to these cities are alone useful to me. That's some pretty big brain stuff. Having even the capacity to question the presence or nature of a god or its power. And then also the capacity to say, well, if the gods don't give a shit about us, then we can do it ourselves. So no matter what, there's like a reason to try. There's a reason to push things forward. He does a whole lot of trusting in the like divine symmetry of cause and effect, I guess.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, little cat dog. How you doing? I fell. I wonder how much of a difference it actually makes. Your rank. Good work. Standard orders. Engineer, like not. Oh yeah, I can leave the stupid thing I picked up. Wait, what? God, you gotta do it twice? Okay. So many animations. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, Cowboy, I agree. I'm also really curious what it looks like inside the shelters. I guess it looks like your private room?
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm guessing it looks like the inside of the Millennium Falcon. The aesthetic of Death Stranding is pretty, like, slick and glossy. I feel like the Millennium Falcon is kind of meant to look like an old semi-truck. Moist. How moist are the rooms, Kojima? What? Oh, fantastic. Steph got a good old-fashioned slur and text chat on Call of Duty. Yeah. Had to be little baby assholes, little baby dicks. Little teeny tiny baby dicks, little micro dicks. Teeny tiny wiener wanners. I love it though. Good times, good times. So she got to report and block somebody, yeah. Yeah, nice bit of nostalgia. Oh shit, alright. Free car. Alright, dicks. Yeah, I'm gonna Rambo these guys. And then I won't go enter a private room until they make me. Hopefully that'll make this... God damn. Oh no! You come back here! Shocker! I haven't set up the soundboard yet. I need to do that. I got jukes too, idiot. Alright. Looks like there's one more. Maybe? Man, okay. Give me that back. Ah! It kind of sounds like a guitar. It's a cool sounding alert.
There we go.
Alright, anyone got free ladders for me? Climbing a car? Yeah, there's one. Me. This way, yeah. I think driving is faster. I guess boosting is definitely faster. Screw GameStop. Pre-ordered Death Stranding there too. Or sorry, Death Stranding 2 there. So I had some coupons, but I'm not getting it till Monday. That's fucked. If you pre-ordered it, that's like the whole point of pre-ordering, is that they can allocate stock. Make sure that everybody that wants one can buy one. They were really just like, sorry. Oops. Customer, we understand you're frustrated. That's why we're here to say, oops. Oops, our bad. It's not going to put Death Stranding in your PS5, is it though? Oh, hey, Mr. Wiggles. Good to see you again.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I think the disk drive on my PS1 from 97 is dying. It started lagging on video cutscenes. Ooh, yeah. It's either the disk or the drive.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Also, hello, Fair King. Hello, Aiden. ESPN 64. Omgorf. Verbose. How's everybody doing? Sure am loving playing Death Stranding again. Damn it. Can't skip this one. Okay. I'm getting to the part, I think, yesterday at noon, after I went and got the dude's tools. That's the last time it actually accepted a save. Actually, how many hematic grenades does that give me? 3? That's enough. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, look at him. He's so nice. You had to drive to 3 stores yesterday to find a copy? What the fuck? I guess GameStop is... I think that they're gonna switch to being collectible trading now, I guess. Nothing but Pokemon cards.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Awesome. I kind of didn't know you could do that. Just drive over a cartridge like that. I think I will change that, actually. Daily gamer pick image. There we go. The reason your cloud saves aren't working. Not one that I could find. All I found was, I mean, I did find someone that had like troubleshot the situation, or rather someone in Omgorf in chat actually found a thread of somebody trying to troubleshoot it. But even that didn't necessarily match my my symptoms, or I couldn't follow that. So yeah, I don't know. What I did find is a whole lot of threads where people were complaining about this very issue, and complaining that 505 had not acknowledged it or done anything to fix it. So I think it's just a weird bug with this version of the game, and pretty compelling reason to not recommend. No, well, somebody said that it also happened on Epic. I think it's just like a problem with the game itself. A lot of people said that if the game crashed, that it would not keep their recent saves. That like if the game exited improperly for any reason, that it would roll back progress. Oh boy. So I think there's just some glitch or problem with how the game synchronizes its saves. Oh. Nope, no, not fixed at all. In fact, I just tested it and it was still fucked up. So, the good news is, I guess, is that it's not explicitly a problem with my system. Although I was getting other serious problems with my last installed Windows, but that could have just been Windows degrading as it used to. I don't know, I was on a pretty good run of Windows for a while, but now it's starting to feel like I have to reinstall it every 4 months. Does disabling cloud saves fix it? I wondered about that, because Xbox does have an offline mode, but I think to do that, I would have to unplug my PC from the network, which is viable. Like, I might try that before I quit the game, or if I have to, like, quit for any reason, I might just yank the network cable so it can't network sync. Yeah, see, we're moving moving more quickly, moving with more confidence. Grenading all these damn ghosts. Huh. We don't have time for this shit. We've done it a million times already. Kojima magic, though. Still strong. This is where the thick BT was? Yeah, it was. Memories. We have played Death Stranding before, and we are getting extremely efficient at it. I think it's exceedingly. Whatever. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Does he always throw it to his back? Ah, whatever, who cares? Somebody else's problem now. Ain't nobody gonna break my strand. Ain't nobody gonna stop my game. Ugh. Again, truly, as long as I just don't quit the game, it's not a problem. Thought about trying to maybe do it off stream, just catch back up, but why not stream it? Why not share more Death Stranding? Hey, a porter gave me a like. Thank you. That's not so bad.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah. Luckily, PCs never crash while running a game. I mean, despite all the other instability I've had with my system, Death Stranding has never crashed.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I've always chosen to quit. Which is not a decision I will make lightly or even positively in the future ever again. I guess what's weird to me is like the variety of weird ways there's like 3 different ways to skip screens in this game. If it's a conversation, you mash A. If it's a cutscene, you pause and go to skip. If it's a results screen, you press right bumper 1 time. Oh yeah. And if it's an animation inside of a conversation, you're not allowed to skip it.
A bowl of go.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
This is when they tell me to go get the server rack back from the mules, which is a good excuse to use a I feel like I should keep 1 mazer gun, but I don't need 2 now that I have Bola. I should use Bola before I use mazer because it's faster and easier. Yeah, I remember doing those. Wait, no, hold on. Let's save it. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait for my phone call. There it is.
Excellent. You, the prepper, we're playing, but they sent it this one to a ton if we don't act. So get your, check.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now I'm wondering. I have, even though I'm drowning in storage, I have like a 4 terabyte drive for operating system and games, and then a 4 terabyte solid state for storage. Even that has been hit a few times. Now that there's like, now that I'm futzing around with emulators more, and you can get like ROMs are getting bigger, collections of ROMs are getting bigger. Hey, nerds. Guess who's here to rumble? Dude. Really? What? That's annoying. Just need a nice kicking. Need these other guys only detained. That guy. I guess they get up way faster if they're only tied up versus kicked unconscious. Do you have any raid enclosures? No? I guess where you just slot in a bunch of drives and then it handles all of the, like, combining. We used some of those at Funhouse for backup. And yeah, I just dropped in a ton of really high capacity drives for one giant storage. What I was thinking is using that old solid state, which is actually a PS5 branded drive, but maybe I get another one of those, like same serial number kind of things, and then raid them together for 8 terabytes of M2 storage. But I actually not sure that there was some warning in my on my motherboard about what could and couldn't be rated. Yeah, RetroArch can get pretty big. I got that MAME, like, Ultra Pack. That's pretty huge. And also, there's just like all the random source media that I pull out into MediaTek. The way that I know if I've already converted it is I basically have a going to Lake Knot? Is that what that is over there? Yeah, I have a folder that has all that stuff in it already. So if I drag a file in there that I've already converted, then it's like, this video is already here. Anyway, that folder's getting kind of big. Horrid Imaginations, thanks for the kind words there. Just wanted to say, I always loved your vids and content since the machinima days. Love to see the stuff you do now. I'm glad to hear that. Does that mean you liked watching me eat spicy nuggets? Man, that was so spicy. Kenobi Corner, thanks for gifting a sub to Zackerplay. Also, Medium Raw, thank you for gifting a sub to Cotton Eye Joe. I don't think I specifically thanked you for that, so thank you. I'm very grateful to still be able to do the, like, funnest parts of all that stuff.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning
Feels like it was getting kind of dire there for a bit.
verifying ID. Clear.
You loved Laptop, Lawrence?
All weapons will be locked.
That was a fun era.
Cargo verified.
It's funny because I'm essentially doing exactly the same thing now. Exactly. Like writing a bullet-pointed script and then calling in to record the episode.
Oh, thanks. Good work.
Laptop Lawrence with text-to-speech. There may have been like a Microsoft Sam gag somewhere in there. I'm not 100%, I don't remember that though. There's a lot of individual stuff I actually don't end up remembering that other people do. Could be one of them situations.
Order assigned.
Alright. Did you play any remakes of Kojima's if you work if he wasn't involved? Sure,
Safe travels.
of course. I think it's very possible for other people to understand and remake something he made.
Safe travels.
Or, like, even better, take something he made and add their own splash to it. Make it a little different. I mean, that's the idea with Metal Gear Solid Delta, right? I don't think he's involved. But I'm sure as shit. I'm excited for that one. Oh yes, Horrid. I remember the Cow Chop Spice Gauntlet. I was very happy to be able to do that. Wait, there's still mules that are up? Maybe over there? That was shortly before they wrapped up the channel too, by a few months I think. So I was very grateful to be a part of that. I'd always wanted to do stuff with those guys. I appreciated the punk violence they brought. Yeah, Full Keg. That was the dynamic that we would have. Is that essentially I was like the
Beginning scan.
correspondent. The video games expert that was on hand to answer questions or to go into the like nitty-gritty details of a story.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know how close the truck has to be.
Safe travels. Bridges.
Yeah, violence ended their channel. That's also true. I think everybody got to an age where they just couldn't take the pain. That's a hyper minimal way of it, but I do think there's a certain energy that you can carry pretty easily in your 20s, but when you're in your 30s and beyond, it's kind of hard to keep that fire burning that way. And I imagine it's probably not fun to show up to work and just get tased every day, you know? God damn it. My rank was so high.
Thanks, Sam.
Couldn't stay monetized, had too much internal beef. Yeah.
Sam,
I get it. That's the other thing too. It's like, it's difficult to find people
Information.
in general that you can work with.
Sam, A lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your...
Oh yeah, fucking Peter Englert needs his pizza.
We've prepped.
But yeah, it's kind of like being in a band together. You're around each other a lot. You know each other pretty well. You get plenty of time to
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times.
plenty of time to get frustrated with people's
stupid, like
foibles, you know, just roommate shit. But on top of that, it can combine with frustrations about the workload. It can combine with frustrations about a lot of stuff. Your work environment, the lack of success, the expectation of success, differences in work ethic, differences in how you communicate, like all that stuff. Yeah, it was Yoko Ono's fault. Yeah, I mean it's funny you bring that up. Not that, you know, there's
Thank you for your
a
contribution.
direct comparison there, but I think that's what the what is. I do think there's I think that people want to sometimes latch on to very digestible reasons for things. Did you lose your progress? Cloud save messed up? Yes. Basically, when I quit the game, it erases any progress that happened in that game session.
Thank you for your contribution.
It does suck. It's a oh my god, get in the car. I've seen people complain about this very issue, like a handful of people on Reddit and stuff like that, and nobody really had a solution.
Pleasant journey.
A whole lot of, like, there were people who had it even worse than me. People that said that they lost like 20 hours. Really hope there's a generator around here. I built one just outside of the fucking place, but now it's gone, because of course it is. So I guess I will go to this one. What the? Oh. Yeah, Xbox not on the chiral network. Something.
Weapons restricted.
Well, the bridge. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
All right.
The highway, the first okay. Oh. Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
He's right. Damn. I really hope this doesn't die right before I reach the generator again. God. No, this is fine. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Won't let me leave a... Won't let me leave a... Leave some likes. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have strip malls as far as the eye can see. What happened to 9 hours of gameplay? It evaporated. It's lost on the beach. My strand to my save file was severed. Jakey Boy was also asking what makes you lose progress. I don't know. I don't know. There's some kind of like file synchronization bullshit. Some cloud sync stuff that just whenever you close the game, it's like, nope, throw it out. We don't need it. How far away is the 179? There's a wall here. Okay, go around to the north. Looks like there's a way to get up there. Yeah, the beach ate the data. That's the easiest way to say it. Or can I drive up this? I can drive up this. Easy. It's lost on the chiral network. Is it only with the Xbox app or with Steam as well? I am only experiencing it through Xbox. There are people who said it happened. I read some Reddit threads of people said it happened to them with the Epic version of the game.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons.
Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know how severe it is.
Weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What does that sound?
Delivery complete. Displaying Thank you for your good work.
That's right. Do all this shit for freaking Englert. Oh. That's right, this gives you the valve. The server rack. What are my orders again right now? Oh, it's the prototype bot. Right. And that's going to distribution center. Long haul. All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I lose the companion cube, will it respawn there at some point? I guess I should just drive back. Fucking Peter Englert hitting me with the email. Can't hit me with a star though, can he? After playing 2 today and watching this, seems like the first game's icons are way more readable. Really? That's kind of surprising. There's a subtle transparency or dimness that makes the icons of the map and the world way harder to see in 2. That's kind of surprising because the UI of this game can be a little busy. And
Still got it.
I guess it's certainly certainly conveys a lot of information. I can get on the road, I think I'm fine. Because there's a generator at the far end of the road, which is what I'll take once I do this next delivery. Yeah, no, Dr. Deagle, it happened again. I mean, at the end of the last stream,
Verifying ID.
I checked and all the saves were gone.
To Lake not city.
The last one that was there was the last time I checked and it worked, which was at like 12 o'clock, noon, and I wrapped the stream at like 9:30.
Keep on keeping on.
So the solution now is to simply not quit the game.
Safe travels, Richard.
Very straightforward. Can't skip this. Okay. Valve acquired. Oh yeah.
New order available. Please access.
Does anyone know if you can force cloud syncs while a game is running? Not with Xbox, I don't think. It's funny, you can actually see an save sync task in Windows. It's basically like whenever the system is idle. I suppose you could... Hold on a second. Check this out. Also, if there's shit that's happening on your PC that's really annoying and it's not in startup, it's probably here in Task Scheduler. Yeah, XBL's game save. I just saw this when I was digging around in Task Scheduler, so... XBL game save standby task. I'm guessing that's what syncs your save files. So I guess, yeah, there's just a fucking... There's an executable with a parameter. So I guess if you run that executable, I guess it reaches out and syncs all your save files. I don't imagine that there would be a problem with running that while a game is running. There's 3 Xbox services in the Windows Services tool.
Pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
The next cube is very helpful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is the next cube in the next area, next region? Xbox. Xbox, Xbox, Xbox. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you. Kindly.
Let's get going.
Xbox, go home. Actually, I just realized, since I have this with Xbox Play Anywhere, I guess I could download this on my Series X. And the save files would probably stick. But I would not get crisp 4K 120 FPS using such inferior, sad, pathetic video gaming hardware. Oh, damn it, I'm still using the Xbox controller too. Forgot to plug in a DualSense. Yeah, we're trucking now. Where are the goth queens?
What can't you do?
Amen. Okay. Is it 4K 60? I'm not sure. I don't know what Series X runs it at. The road just stops. Shit. Hello. Road closed. Alright. I'm off-road. There's like... Yeah, this is when it starts getting, this is when it starts getting choppy a little bit. God. I don't think I can drive over that. I mean, I probably could, but uh-oh. Okay, fine. Just spin the... Whoa!
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. Fine. 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 Oh, more mules. Oh yeah, this mule camp. Oh, that's not the right button. Come on. What is that? Man. There's all kinds of sound effects that I just don't recognize. They all sound cool though. I think that's it must be can I not? Got his ass. I think it's the sound of my cargo getting pinged by a mule. Whoop. They're all very slowly making their way over. You know, I wondered that too about mules drowning. So if they pass out in water, they have a big inflatable that pops out of their jacket that keeps them from drowning. Isn't that nice? Man, they're just trickling over. Whatever. You guys are taking too long. Will mules wake each other up? Kind of like the guards in Metal Gear? Oh, they do? Ah, okay. Alright, well. It seems like there's deliveries that send you into mule camps a lot of the time, so I can just wait until I get those to try and wipe out that, or put that entire camp to sleep. Oh my god. Okay, alright.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, gotta wait for him to look at the boxes. Oh, nice, White Rabbit. You were able to slip into a camp, grab the shit you needed, and get out before they even, like, really reacted? Yeah, if you move fast enough. The way that they try to fight that is by having the, like, having it take a while to open up the locker. And then I guess it puts off that alarm when you start hacking into it. But they still take a while to, like, get up and get moving. Yeah, if you just blaze right in there, open it up, grab the thing, and jump right on your bike and head out. You usually can be zipping away by the time they start showing up.
Simple. Take. Cargo on the... Also, keep that in mind.
Oh, he wants me to go to my private room. Damn it. Well, there's only 2 mule camps. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, we're on the beach again. Ugh. You don't have to read the email for the delivery to show up, right? I don't think so.
And if I... Well... Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Way ahead of you. Oh yeah, we're back to being suspicious of Fragile. I thought I had a used bola. Maybe you got rid of it somewhere.
One more thing, Sam.
Thank you for your
Oh. I have 4 of them. Screw it. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I will go get that V chip first. The ability to pin something on the map is actually kind of nice.
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's only... You know, it's gonna have to come back, but I can at least drive the car out. Oh, I wonder if there's a,
Beginning
I
scan.
need another generator soon. One around. Ah, there's one south. On the way. You know what? Fuck it.
Safe travels.
I was just gonna run there and run back 'cause it's so close, but... Oh, baby likes it.
Someone's happy.
Baby's enjoying it. Baby loves rumbling.
Lifted.
I remember.
There's all those chips, man.
Almost there.
Yeah, there's the stinky chip I gotta go find again. Whole corner of the map I haven't gone to yet. Hopefully I'll be able to find that stuff. Do not pick ladder. There. Now it's gonna get shitty. There's a bridge here, and I can just drive down. Maybe that'll be okay? There's generators. Seems like it'll be okay. Let's see what happens. The game is running a lot more stably. I mean, it was doing that yesterday too. The day before, though, I was just getting a lot of weird performance problems. I don't know. It was pretty clear that my previous install of Windows was pretty haunted. Borg Ninja, nothing's been figured out, and it is still not safe to save. The thing I figured out is that I just simply won't quit the game. I'll just leave it running.
Scanning bridges ID.
Just never quit the game, and then it won't be a problem.
All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah, it even looks like the artifact? I never noticed that before. Or... Oh yeah. Great. Where did my hat go? Why does my hat keep disappearing? Maybe it's every time you go to sleep, maybe? Does it reset? That's right. Never quit, never surrender. We're a game about death.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We're learning. Until Windows reboots in the middle of the night. As long as it doesn't do that. It's definitely not allowed to do that.
Hey, don't be a stranger, alright?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Very top heavy. What is hitting? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh no. It looks pretty beached. All right.
Okay.
Maybe that? Maybe like it lowering and maybe this will do something. No. No, it's all fucked up. Okay, well, I tried.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Where am I? What am I doing? What the fuck is going on? Fuck. I'm like pinned against the wall.
Come on, let's roll.
Am I moving? I'm moving. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's so far. Okay, that's what we're here to do. Yeah, you can bunny hop the truck. I was trying. The wheels have to be on the ground to bunny hop it, though.
Whose top is it?
Boy. Let me see. Oh, I don't even have the fucking weather yet. Yeah. Right. And there's a free climbing anchor over here. Such a good sound effect. Little ghosty sounds. Oh. It's kind of like horror strings, but it's got its own flavor. Checked in on Steph in a while. Is she already prestiged? Let's see how that rank's doing. Oh. Almost. Oh, 53. I think it's 55 now? Prestige? Out of the hole, Sam. Sweet Sam. Oh, in the snow, the ambience adds sleigh bells? I don't remember that. That's awesome, though. And is the sound of snow. Halfway there. What the fuck is going on? Why didn't you have the grenade out? I don't understand, man. Like, he just wouldn't pull it out. He just kept grabbing his fucking sleeves instead. Sometimes that happens. And I was like, sometimes I just kind of reflexively unequip an item. But, man. I think there's times in this game where if you like hit a button while an animation is happening, it won't. It's different than if you hit the same button while Sam is idle. Alright, well, we got through it. That was spooky. Oh, we're good, we're good. Yeah, Steph's playing COD. She's close to prestiging. I think this might be her 5th or 6th. Pretty big prestige hours. Combat range helped you with that? Combat range. Whoa, what is combat range? Tell me more. Oh, RE3 Remake did the same thing? Jill wouldn't aim if there was an event in the level happening? Huh. Oh yeah, it was like, she would lower her gun and you were just in cinematic cam. Oh, the firing range. Oh, So just like getting a more intimate awareness of when and when you're allowed to sort of aim down sights or ready a weapon and when the game won't let you. It does feel like the kind of thing where you just like, you get a familiarity with it. I feel like GTA 5 had some of that too. Very animation heavy games, sometimes you gotta learn the rules. Well, yeah, it's approaching July 4th. So we're starting to get random fireworks across Los Angeles. Oh, ass is tired.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, that actually, you actually heard that through the mic? Huh. Must be hell for dog owners in LA around July 4th. It is, yeah. There's invariably a bunch of dog owners who are complaining. It's mostly in the days leading up to July 4th when people are just sitting off random fireworks. I think people mostly accept it on July 4th, but it's like the random fireworks at night in the like month leading up to July 4th and in the days after July 4th. If on any given next door around LA, you find a lot of dog owners complaining and then people responding to them saying, I'm about to set off more fireworks just for you. So yeah, LA is a fun city. Right, they give you the crate for this.
We've added. They're perfect.
Only one?
It now. I'll let Mom.
Sam, it's a fair buck. Give it a A floating chiral you can look if one. Just keep in mind that make.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the floaters use chiral crystals. Oh my
That
goodness.
container is fit, which is therefore pack some extra in case.
Oh, what? I don't give a shit about these alloys.
Order assigned.
Wait, hold on.
Thank you for your
Yes, there is. They're just standard orders. Only 21 likes, dude. Standard orders. Do standard orders ever unlock anything? Or is it only orders for Sam?
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house.
Oh, oops.
Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
Is that what I needed the alloys for? Uh-oh. I'm glad he said that. 2400 special alloys. Ah, crap. All right, hold on. 20. How many alloys do I have on there already? Let's see. Oh my god.
Weather.
Okay. I need 3 more 480 dealy bows. Hey, Ziggy's. Ziggy's Cloud of Strife says, I'm moving into my new home soon. Will have set up my gaming space soon. Is it better to have my PS5 with my PC space connected to my LG widescreen monitor, or in the living room with a standard 4K TV? Typically, I'd say TV, depending on what your monitor is. But it also depends on how you play. Do you spend most of your time at your PC? I do. So for me, yeah, and also I have a pretty good PC display. What you could do, try it in both spots, move it back and forth. You can get like an you can get a Sony compatible power cord, another one, and then just like have your bundle of cords sitting there, HDMI power network. Just bloop, bloop, bloop. It's pretty fast. Although the PS5 is unique in that it will bitch at you a lot if you just yank the power, so that's kind of a headache.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Oh, you have an ultra-wide PC monitor? Oh, okay, then yeah. That makes more sense to put it on the TV.
Sam?
TV.
You'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would encourage you to just try both. Spend an evening in both situations, see what the pros and cons are.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run.
Oh, I still
I'm not
have
just talking
materials.
about the porters who will use it as a stop.
All right, on to... oh my goodness. The Timefall Farm.
Over on the way to the weather station. But the people they help and the people they help.
Predicting the weather is
What?
akin to predicting...
Why did he clear his throat like that?
A kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger. But we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
More likely to fall asleep on the couch? I feel like I've neglected my PS5, but there's been more for me to play on PC as of late. Put it on the TV with the Switch too. All right, not bad. One thing I'll recommend, maybe worth looking into, get you a NVIDIA Shield TV. I guess other Android TV sets may support this, but if you get a little Android set-top box, if you get it on wired internet and your PC's on wired internet, you can use an app called Sunshine and Moonlight. I think essentially it'll basically enable like in-network cloud streaming from your PC, and then it'll automatically pass all the controller stuff to your PC. So essentially, it turns your PC into a console where you can run games directly to a TV. It's really nice. Steam had something similar in the past, which was, you know, it worked, but it was locked to Steam, or at least they tried to make it locked to Steam. Yeah, Steam Link is fairly cheap. I kind of like how much more open just an Android box with Sunshine and Moonlight are. But yeah, Steam Link is also a really good alternative if you're only interested in playing things through Steam. But yeah, great little kit. What I do is I got one of the earlier ones, and I feel like the Bluetooth antenna's not so great on it. But I just got a little generic controller adapter that I have on plugged in on USB. And that works really well. I have an old Xbox controller that I sync to it. Basically perfect. Yeah, you've been playing more games on Game Pass? Doom and Expedition? Same. And yeah, that basically makes it so I have access to the Game Pass ecosystem, but also the superior hardware of my PC, because I can stream 4K 60 over the network, and it looks great. We're super responsive too. I was kind of surprised at how low the lag was. Oh yeah, there's another. Your hack was to use unsupported apps, launch Battle.net as a non-Steam game shortcut, and then tab out, and it works great. You know what? I did that for a while. But what I found is sometimes if I tabbed out, if Steam detected that it was like that the game was minimized, it would cut the frame rate real hard. So that was always kind of annoying. Because yeah, you had to basically trick Steam in, like, almost like the Steam Deck, you had to trick Steam into thinking it was running while you did something else, but it couldn't detect that you were doing something else. It may be easier to do that now than it was when I was fiddling with it. Oop. What? I guess the Mazer's kind of... Mazer's kind of effective to stun cars. Get people out of them. Oh. Okay. Damn it. I don't think I can bola somebody out of a car. But I don't think I have a Mazer on me right now. Yeah.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over.
Wow.
I have to call this one a failure.
Just because they landed a real lucky spear directly into my cart. Bullshit. Alright. Oh, there we go. Well, let's do it again.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future.
Tell me about it, Heartman.
Some animals have a kind of sixth sense
Tell me.
that helps them to avoid
Damn,
danger.
I need to get water.
We have something far better.
And an ad just happened.
To gather data and act accordingly.
Timing is wretched.
Only humans possess this.
Welcome back, Chum and Big Hoss. Thank you for being
We
tough.
have the capacity to live each day imagining
Taking it on the
tomorrow
chin
will be
like a
like.
champ.
And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of.
Like those likes, though. For some reason, something... Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Tomorrow,
Enjoy this vista.
we reduced ourselves to animals.
It has been a while since Sam is pissed.
And now,
Speaking of... There we go. Detonade, thanks for the sub. 96 months, thank you. Where's my mushroom? I heard it grow, but I don't see it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Yeah, why isn't Sam resting? That's weird. Maybe I can't sit down on an uneven surface? How do you... I can't remember how to sit down. Is it here? Okay, you have to hold B. Got it.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
I love the music. All right. I put in a cheeky little dinner delivery order. Just like, I'm excited that that this seems to be working well so far. Yeah. Time to participate in the porter economy myself. But what do I order this time? Grilled Mediterranean steak salad. That sounds good to me. $750 calorie salad, dude. That's opulent. It'll be rib tickling.
Finally, thank God.
Aw. He mutters in his sleep. I feel like the more upscale a restaurant is, the less I trust its cookies. Because upscale cookies these days, it's just sugary dough in a lump. Which COD is Steph playing? Black Ops 6. She's just playing normal old online Black Ops 6. The Elden Ring Night Rain? What was that? Oh, I think one of Steph's friends made a looking for group. So, here's the thing. I feel like getting a coffee, because I always feel like that. But the menu says that this coffee has fucking... The coffee is like 300 calories? How can that be? I'm Googling the nutrition facts. I feel like if it's just fucking coffee, it shouldn't be that much. Ugh. Run it. Okay, this says 0. That's what I would expect. And it looks like it's the same can. Okay. Butter coffee, maybe 300 calories. Like 300 calories. You're dealing with a lot of milk and sugar. And I don't really like, you know, super desserty coffees. I like a little splash of milk fat. Need to add my new credit card to this too. It's not actually 300 calories, I don't think. I think the menu's just fucked. AI bullshit, you know how it is. Green and purple, green and purple. Oh, hold on. I added this to the soundboard because I like it so much. Sam smoked himself unconscious. Some shit, I think they called it George Bush. It got me feeling dumb, got me feeling numb. I'm high, how much lower can the ceilings come? Above the clouds, flying next to planes. I got sour, you got lemon haze, let's exchange. My money like my weed, yeah, I make it grow. I got everything you need, go be Trader Joe. I'm making dough, so I smoke the finest. All right. Okay. Order placed.
Just a little.
Yeah, the song is expertly woven in between silly/cringe and straight fire. It's a great like time capsule of 2000s hip hop too. Everything about it, even the like straight up 808 drum track. Just like the high kind of like minor key bells, synth bells. Ghost Ride the Whip. Now I'm thinking of like all the smarmiest, shittiest 2000s rap songs. He's listening to Miss New Booty. Is that Bubba Sparks? Put a dad on it, then see what it do. Get it right, get it right, get it tight. So stupid. Now we got Low Roar. Underwear. So I guess what I'll do is once I get close to the camp, I'll just disconnect the cart and leave it somewhere safe. I'll rumble with the mules, and I'll come back for the cart. Man, he left his underwear everywhere. Data chip. Yeah, we're back here. We sure are doing a lot of replaying parts of Death Stranding, aren't we? God damn. Art Town. Thank you, Fart Town. Default. All right, vibes done. Mule time. Oh, yeah, there's data up in there too. All right. All right. Attach carrier. All right, dickwads. Maybe they're trying to draw attention to the fact that you're leaving behind a mission objective. Yeah, you can't get them off the car. Can you pull them out of the car? Maybe I should just have a mazer on me at all times. Whoa. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, these guys have, like, ridiculously pinpoint accuracy. Can't get you when you're in a little, like, space like that. There. BB yelling. Baby's hungry. Like a tip on canceling out their Audra deck scans. Sure. Although I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to do it yet. Approach the driver of a mule to unseat them and take control. Okay, so you can do that. All right. Shit. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Nope. What it? Oh, it's 1. Okay. I'm trying to learn the mouse and keyboard commands in situ here. What's the scan button? Q? Okay. Was it just a corrupted file that lost the progress? No. No, because it's still happening with, like, a fresh install of Windows, a completely new M2 drive, in a different slot on the motherboard, too. So, this is a problem with the game that was apparently unrelated to the other problems I was having with my system, because I was still having other problems. So, those at least theoretically are solved. I'd like to think. Yeah. Losing the saves is part of the design. I mean, it is a game about like loss and death, right? So now I'm playing Kojima's Ultimate game. I'm going to try to beat the whole game without quitting. Which is not to say that I'm going to just like beat the whole thing in one sitting. I will merely tab out of the game and mute it and leave it running. Because my PC is absolutely crammed full of resources and RAM. And because Microsoft Windows is the most stable gamer OS that's ever existed. You lost more progress after last night? I mean, no. It's just that last night was all the progress from that day. So I'm having to replay everything I played yesterday. Not everything. Everything past like the first 2 hours, basically. Which was the last time I saved and quit to check and see if it was still working. It was then, but it wasn't this morning when I just did it. Francis Delage, thanks for the sub.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Still waiting for that 1440p approval on Twitch.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here. Found an unopened PS1 console I had for a spare forgot about. Like a brand new unopened, still has factory plastic wrap. Whoa, that's awesome. Swap the mod chip over to it. Is it that universal? You can move it from a PSX to a PS1 like that? You need to shoot your own auto deck as soon as you see that initial small wave come from those detectors. Okay. I think I've tried to do that. I'll try and try that the next time I'm near. It's kind of a timing thing. Yeah, I don't feel like I've ever successfully done it, which means I don't know what the timing is. But... Oh, see, I couldn't even do it before. But now I can.
Good work. New order available. Please ask.
Oh, that's a standard order. Okay. Who cares? I'm only taking this because it's where I'm going. You technically push the bitrate to 8K now? I could, but people have said that that they were experiencing more like stream disruptions when I did that. They were getting more buffering and things like that. Twitch will take it, but I don't think Twitch necessarily processes it super efficiently, and I think that results in viewers seeing more buffering and interruptions to the stream. So I reeled it back in.
Thank you for your contribution.
Damn it. I'm trying to clear the Insufficient battery? It does use battery, huh? I should have looked to see if... I just drove right past the generator. Let me go charge up over here. How well would Twitch handle setting up hotkeys to actively change your bitrate? I don't think you can do it on the fly. Maybe you can? I don't think so. I can try to crank my bitrate to Twitch up to 8 right now. But I don't think it'll change in the middle of a stream. Eight. Apply. Yeah, it's still just kind of holding at 6. I could cut the stream and start it again. That wouldn't make it go to 8. Yeah, I'd have to stop and restart. I could do that, but... Yeah, I can't... turn north. Toronto? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me put it back down to 6. You're on an old mobile, it's all mud to me. Yeah. For all the like hand wringing I do about stream quality and video bit rates and stuff, most people, even if they do look at the video stream, are probably not paying full attention to it, or they're not on a display that's big enough for it to even matter. So yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta keep going up. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Ah, Comrade Haggis. It's funny you bring up Chef. I haven't seen that movie. What made you think it was a meme though? I did notice they added Chef to there's like a video service that's part of the LA County library system. I saw that they added Chef to that. So I was like, man, I should watch Chef. Filthy Frank memed on Chef for a lot of years. Okay, alright. Shit, okay, I guess I'll just drive back to the weather station. Ungag with the Jaws popcorn bucket would be to stick your junk in it and say, "Help! A shark is chomping my balls," and wave it around. Oh boy, I should do that for Steph. She would love that. Just have a copy of Chef in frame and say, "Have you seen Chef?" So I assume it was a shitty meme movie because of it. Oh, damn it! I forgot to... Ooh. Forgot to hit the generator, but there's one over here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sliding. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. There we go.
Still charging.
I mean, it's, Chef was directed by Favreau, right?
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
What? The fuck are you talking about, Sam? KG, the The gameplay in the bottom right is Steph playing Call of Duty in the other room. She's about to prestige. So this is a big Friday. And yeah, people have already juiced the MediaTek incentive pretty hard, so we'll have a nice thick MediaTek after this. Maybe a Kojima-inspired MediaTek, which would be sexy clips, anime, mecha, cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm liking it. Basically, I have to plan it around the manner in which I've already tagged most of the clips in MediaTek. As time goes on, I'll think of like new categories that would match things better, but that kind of involves going back through everything and tagging everything again, which I've done before. It's not the biggest deal. It's kind of tedious though, and it feels intimidating. Oh yeah, Metal Gear, of course. Can someone explain what are the MediaTek streams, or is it just viewers asking videos? It's mostly just randomized video clips that ideally combine to sort of form a new meaning, or just a media montage that is... It's percolating for the ADHD brain. But occasionally is a window into, like, the past, into lost media, into time capsules. Yeah, Borg Ninja's correct. It's random bullshit with old commercials. Kojima MediaTek, maybe not so much. Maybe like 80s Japanese TV? To try and recreate Kojima's media influences? Anything by John Carpenter? Yeah. 90s and 80s commercials becoming a stinging indictment of capitalism. Maybe it's just because I've spent a long time looking at commercials, but I'm a big fan of picking out cultural I want to say mores, but that's a really conceited word, or it's a really huffy word. Just the movements of American culture through its advertising. It's kind of on the surface most of the time, but maybe I think that because I lived through a lot of it. MediaTek makes me nostalgic for a time I wasn't around for. That's... fuck off, dude. Why is the riverbank so fucking... like, harsh right here? There's no way to see how, like, narrow that is. Let's see if I can... That, like, keeps... Every time I hit the other side, it, like, makes it... Oh my god, dude! I mean, I guess I'm not carrying that much. I can just abandon the car. Yeah, it's like, it's scraping the fucking sideboard now on the rock and it won't drive! Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, car. I can't even climb that on my feet! Damn it! Get up! Oh no. Stand up. I need you to climb there. Shit. Ugh. Hope I can get close enough. Okay. Okay. How far do we have to go? What the fuck? It was just flat ground. I swear to God. Stop it! Why? Is it just like slippery mud? Is that the idea? I think if you're looking in first person, you're more likely to slip while you're moving. Because now I'm just sprinting across the same ground and nothing's happening. 800 meters. Cargo is at risk of emitting VOG. Do I have a container repair spray? I don't think I do. I think I got rid of them all. Great. Really? There's BTs here? Fuck. Great. Great. Oh, I have one? Top left wheel. I do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for seeing that. Fucking hell, Sam. Ugh. Fuck. Who's doing that? Where are you? Oh. It is kind of cool that you can do that. That you can, like, the second you get seen and they start, like, searching for you, and pop them with a grenade real quick. What? Oh. I do like that way that they blink the screen, almost like your eyes blink. It's a really cool way of really signifying that something important just happened. You need to pay attention. Yeah. You think this is Thursday? No, this is Friday. Fresh installation of Windows. Put that ass away. Ain't out here to see all these cheeked up BTs. Hello, ladder. The sun is still out. Yeah. Shit ain't proper. Oops. Great. Good stuff. I can't remember if you can bonk packages off on a ladder. Or while you're climbing. I think you have to be on your feet. Sure can happen when you hit the ground, though. Okay. When am I playing Death Stranding 2? Whenever I finish Death Stranding 1. Which has been comically delayed. Due to damaged truck. Due to a variety of annoying PC-related hiccups. Oh. You got on, Steph got on the top 3. Yeah, she got number 2. God, Call of Duty is such a confusing entity nowadays. There's a Squid Game man with a Ninja Turtle with the Terminator. Yeah, the Squid Game. It was a free skin that they put out on COD with the release of the new season, so there were Squid Game dudes running all over the place. Kind of fits, though, Squid Game and Call of Duty. They're both sort of exploitative arena combat kind of stuff. Gladiatorial in nature. We done? It's my last truck. Abandoned in very similar circumstances. How come we haven't eaten a Mr. Beast good bar and brought you this thing yet? Should I buy Destiny 2 the final shape? It's $12.49. Yes. I think even if you're approaching it from a single player perspective, final shape is worth $12.50. Yeah. They're adding Beavis and Butthead? Or they already did, I guess.
Everything all right?
We talked about lunch leaves, but no, we've never had any. Wait, I can make a jump ramp now? Yeah, the Nicki Minaj skin was pretty good. Hey, me playing possum. Hello, Ferret King. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast Burger. Man, there's just so much to do.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC.
I don't think I did this one before.
These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Even when riding a floating carrier, you say? I have the Evangelion bike.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time.
I wish there was a way to just auto-recycle used stuff. Yeah, Ginger Liz, it was pretty heartbreaking last night. But I'm back on a fresh install of Windows and a brand new attitude, which is mostly just not ever shutting the game down, ever. No longer allowed to leave the game or turn it off.
Thank you for your contribution.
I am in fact the Sisyphus of gaming, it's true. So I think for this, I will, I'm gonna go visit the film director first. And I remember there being like a data chip around in this area. Ooh, this is not a hospitable place for bikes though. Yeah. Oh, film director's not even in the network. Ooh, this is gonna suck dick. I mean, I guess there's the spots where you can hop the bike. So I'll just have to be good. I'll have to be good and do that. Go to the bridge, and then we'll just have to figure it out. You know, I'm gonna finish the game in this stream? Unlikely, no. I'm just gonna leave the game running. When I stop.
Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals.
This doesn't mean we're getting closer to pure Kino cinematics, though.
He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Yeah, let me see if I can time this. So this thing is the thing that pings me, but it's not doing it. All right. Oh yeah, there's a little X on it. Oh yeah. What? Well, okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Neat. Wait, is that the... Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could just go up here and kind of dodge all the crevassy stuff. Crevassy? Okay, so if I cut way south, I can avoid the time fall too. Yeah, you heard what I said. God, fucking fuck! Okay. Hey, Steph. Huh? Oh, sure, yeah, the melon juice. Mellow watermelon water. Well, it's got a lot of calories in it. Yeah, not bad. You don't like it? I think it's the electrolytes that make the water a little thicker. It's got that thick mouthfeel. And usually watermelon's really clean and watery. He's not into the thickness. Oh. Although typically you like thick water or salty water. It was 170 calories for the can. Oh, okay, I didn't smell it much. Fresh bread, just sitting out here in the rain, huh? Why? Sam, stop it. Fuck, man. Hup, hup, hup.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Okay.
Be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, James Fisty, you gonna go get some drinks and do some karaoke with friends? Right on. Well, either I will be here, still playing Death Stranding, or it'll be MediaTek. Yeah, getting crossfaded on MediaTek. Yeah. So that was kind of my initial vision for MediaTek, is that either I would be getting drunk at home alone, listening to music, and I basically just wanted like a visual element to accompany whatever playlist I put together for that week. That was back when I was listening to a lot more music. Now it's just for if you go out and tie one on Friday. It's a soft landing when you have your Jack in the Box tacos and fall asleep at 4 a.m. on the couch. What if you play that DJ game as a live set with MediaTek on projector in the background? I have done that exact thing. Well, I played DJ Hero, but made it so it was like an overlay on top of MediaTek. Yes, it's that is a good idea.
Information.
Signed photographs of movie stars. That's exactly the plan. Going to friends' goodbye party, getting plastered, ordering fried chicken, taking over the world as Quebec in Victoria 3 with MediaTek playing. Yes. Yes, you understand. Everything being used exactly for its intended purpose. That makes me happy. Remember the... Maybe I can beat the timefall here. A random card, huh? Yeah, maybe what I do when I
Still got it.
when I hang up the stream is comb through and look for other Kojima adjacent clips. Add them to the playlist. Sending out a ping at exactly the same moment. Ugh. What's the verdict so far? You mean on Death Stranding 1? Nirvana is... I haven't played the sequel yet. No, it's downloaded and waiting to go on the old PS5.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons...
Oh yeah, does anyone... I asked this last time and I don't remember if anyone said, but... Do you get anything for disposing of all the chiralium cargo? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go put my cup in the recycling. Oh, dinner just arrived. Yeah, no worries, Nirvana. You're not the first person to make that mistake. Games don't look as radically different as they used to these days. Not to mention playing on PC, so it looks futuristic because of the intense, thunderous performance. Oh, look at that. An ad's about to start, too. Oh, that's great. So, thank you for watching so far, everyone. Hope you're having a good Friday. My Friday's getting a lot better, but I'm gonna take a little food break here.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna consume a salad. And then I'll be back on it. We'll be back delivering cargo. So. And we're just on the precipice of seeing the best cutscene in any video game ever again. So. Thanks for watching again. Happy weekend, happy Friday, and I'll see y'all real soon. That is amazing timing. Miss Bianca, thank you for the raid. And Case Blackwell, excuse me, thank you for the raid as well. And Barrel Goose, thanks for the sub. Now allow me to go back to the game that is running perfectly. Got raided by the bee. Queen of the bees. Queen of the bees. Are the saves working now? No. Here. No. They're not. At least they weren't when I just launched the game and tested it. But that's okay. Because I've devised a perfect solution. A simple, direct, and fail-safe solution. And that is simply never closing the game. Yes, exactly, Noxifer. I'm just not going to close it. It's just that easy. Damn it, my bike's not close enough. Christmas PS2 strats? Exactly, yeah. I ain't got a memory card. That shit's too expensive. I gotta beat the bouncer. You gotta just leave it running though. The bouncer. put the last one on my back. Okay, looks good. Exactly, can't get stranded if you never stop. We are raw dogging the game. Oh! There's one more. Oh, it's large. Shit. Okay, I'll leave my sled here. I'll come back for it. I love you, sled. Hope you don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just got a lot of shit to throw in a giant crater. All right, stay warm for me, sled. Yeah, DJ Nemesis.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is true. I have suffered and continue to suffer. You have the cargo launcher. No. Is that a thing? I was just going to chuck it all in by hand. Which is kind of fun to do. It just takes a while. Huge ass cargo catapult. So you can just throw a bunch of stuff in there and it like flings a whole wad of stuff. I guess that's a way to shortcut a delivery if you don't care about condition.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. If I offload something, where does that put it, I wonder? Oops! Gosh darn it. Hopefully it just puts it in a circle at my feet. That would be the most convenient. And that's pretty dang convenient. Oh, it parachutes to the ground. No way. Hiya! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. You only need to do one of them? Oh, for the first time. I see. You can't throw with both hands, can you? You can! Oh. Uh-oh. Is it sinking? It is, okay. I hope it is. Okay. All right. Did you add the clip of Kojima shredding to MediaTek? No, but I can do that right after I stop the stream. I will convert it over. They beat Death Stranding 2. No, I have not even started Death Stranding 2. Oh, so we got like a little red, but not enough to die. Okay, that's interesting. So like BTs are not binary. They can get like partially bloodied, but not enough to dissipate. That's really interesting. I should probably just leave my bike here. It's not great in the rain. I don't know if, well, looks like I can park it in a covered spot. I guess ghosts are not. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Seem to recall there being a data chip in this area somewhere. But the scan is really generous, so I can probably trust. Hey, Tipsy Shambler. Thank you for gifting a sub to S. Gutenberg. Do I think Steph's gonna buy Beavis and Butthead when they come to COD? Steph doesn't usually buy skins. Oh, there is a data chip. She has bought one or two in the past, but I don't think she likes Beavis and Butthead enough for that. Oops, I spilt. Cup was way more full than I thought. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I want to call attention to the fact that Steph is about to prestige. Oh yeah. Should be after this match. I wonder. Trying to think of how to, it would be monitor and mute, I think, or no, monitor and output. I'm trying to think about this. There's the way that I do, wait, hold on. It's however this is done. Let me think. I just have to bring this up for a second to remember how I'm routing this audio. Because it's either I'm listening to it and I think it's going through the desktop channel and that's what's going upstream. Okay, it's monitor and output. So what I can do is this. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully you're not hearing all the audio doubled or worse in some kind of feedback cacophony. Nice. Yeah, here, actually. Sounds like typical rat-a-tat. Good. That's what it ought to be. The only thing that's missing, the only thing I've tried to capture is Steph's video game banter. In the old apartment that we had, basically, I was back to back with her. She was sitting in a couch facing the other way, but my microphone was pointing that way. So her video game exclamations got picked up by the mic a lot easier. Does she tell kids she fucks their moms? Not quite like that, but it can get pretty blue.
Stand down, people.
All right, here we go, Steph. We're all here for this momentous occasion. Oh, there's a hype train happening too. Thank you. Thank you, raiders and gifters. God, it's so satisfying to hear. Very cool. Man, I think our neighbors are burning something weird. Wait, where was the cool screen? Oh, I guess it happened during the match. Okay. Here. Layer everything. That's super weird. I regret it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Steph, hit us with it. Black Ops 3. Oh, the coolest Black Ops. This is the one that we played. How much do you remember from Black Ops 3, Steph? What's weird is... Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I guess you get like little chunky cyber headsets in this one. Train go boom. Yeah. Imagine yourself in a white forest or whatever. I actually don't remember the phrase. It was kind of cool though, I have to admit. There were some weird similarities I feel like between Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 6 and how they told their stories. All right, Steph is going to take a break. A well-earned break. Imagine yourself in a frozen forest. That's the word, yeah. The alliteration, I keep thinking it's white forest, but I'm like, no, it was a cooler phrase than that. All right, I'm going to step away real quick. We'll bring back the Meow Meow song. Oh, never mind. This is all right. All right, I just have to go unhook the capture software because it doesn't play nice with video apps and streaming apps. So I'll be right back. Oh, got back just in time. Oh, amazing gift. To appropriately thank Nimble Walrus for gifting 5 subs. Who got subs here? Tranquil Angel, Mr. Perry Crinkle, Craptacular, Digo Din, and yet again, another name that's going to Google Translate. Even though I can read it, I pass my hand over the kanji and I understand what it means. Which has translated to go black. Amen. Amen, my brother or sister. All that mindfuckery for Black Ops 3 to not figure out that the entire story happened because the player died in the first level and spent the rest of the game in someone else's head. That kind of makes sense. The shift in perspective was pretty abrupt. But like, I was just like, well, that's how most games are. I think they were trying to be really clever. They were too clever for their own good in Black Ops 3. But I feel like there's some shit going on in Black Ops 6 that they're not telling you. I mean, I think that's pretty explicit, actually. They're more explicit about, I think, the idea that you're maybe not supposed to understand everything. Which makes me wonder if they're starting to coordinate narratives with their campaigns, because if next year is Black Ops 7, Is it actually going to like play into any of the weird unexplained stuff in 6? I would be so happy if Black Opses started lying to you kind of and having the illusion of a continuous narrative. In the but not every 3 years. Like the next studio in line makes a campaign that is a continuation of the campaign of 6. And in this kind of in the way that like Force Awakens just kind of teed up some random unexplained plot hooks for whatever episode 8 was going to be. It was, it wasn't used, but that's another story. The writing at least was generous in throwing out some weird hooks that a writer or director could pick up and run with. I feel like it would be so cool if Black Ops started doing that, or just like Call of Duty campaigns, having some kind of conspiracy-laden political action thriller where you sort of like do a handoff of narrative, and you do that by kind of constructing a vague crisis or an unexplained villain or whatever that then the next team picks up and runs with. Zephyr Tides, thank you for the sub. I suppose it's also possible that there are maybe like context clues to some of the weirder stuff in Black Ops 6 that make it click. Maybe it's more explained than I'm remembering. I seem to remember there was like an AI voice in your head as the player, as Rook? No, that's Dragon Age. Clint? I don't know who you are and like the kind of the blank slate character you are. It could either be just video game shit, like you're just the protagonist and everyone accepts that, but the way that people interact with you is real weird in Black Ops 6. Because you have a past, and they kind of talk about it, and they talk about elements of your personality, but it's always very strange. Context. It's almost like they don't want to remind you of things, or they don't want to like trigger you. Because they know that you're a tactical Superman. Like Point Man and Fear 1? It is kind of like Point Man and Fear 1. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like Point Man was just more of a classic shooter protagonist. They didn't even pretend enough to give him a name in 1. I don't remember anyone ever commenting on like Point Man's history or the source of his power, but I could be wrong about that. Oh shit! Miss Bianca. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Man, a raid and gifts? Let's see here. Who got him? It's Mertz, Furisis, John from work, Techno I am say, and Dogweed. Great recipients. Man. That reminds me of that, wasn't there like a printed comic called Dogwood? And it was just some like 50s dipshit husband and his banging hot wife. And the comics were always just like, he's just kind of an asshole. He's just kind of an idiot. That was like, he didn't hate her. He was just like kind of a dope. And he had like a shitty comb over haircut. Like a really snubby nose. I remember, like, Andy Capp was the I Hate My Wife comic. She like, I remember she always had her hair up in rollers. Always, like, waiting with a frying pan or a rolling pin or something. Because he always came home drunk. Blondie and Dagwood, yeah. Fuck. But, that was it. I'm out. Oh, Where is he? What? Aw. That's not good. Huh, I guess I should have stopped moving? Or I was moving too fast, maybe? The true bottom of the printed comic pile is Doonesbury, though. I remember trying to read Doonesbury a couple of times and being like, is this what being an adult is like? Is it this crappy? And no fun? Also, I feel like they let me go pretty easily. Hey, a level 3 hype train. Thank you. Cow tools. I had several Far Side collection books as a kid. I was usually able to get one at the book fair. That was like my junk food book. And I think my parents were okay with it because I would always get like a bunch of just like young adult novels and stuff. Actually, those are still in what was my childhood bedroom. Is now my mom's craft room. I saw them on the shelf when I went home. Like Twilight? Unfortunately, my time was a little bit before Twilight. Goosebumps were big when I was in school. And this is maybe owing to being in Texas. But there was a book series called Hank the Cow Dog. I'm curious if this was a phenom at anyone else's school. But essentially it was like wholesome tales on this like cattle ranch. But it was also like Goosebumps. There were it was a numbered anthology. I have a vivid memory of in one of the books, Hank's owner complaining about wet dog smell because Hank like fell into a lake and then got into his truck. You love that series, but you're in Indiana. Okay, J-Train, new Hank the Cow. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta look it up because it's just looking at the covers is gonna trigger me, I think. Because I remember them all having a very, very bold, dominant color, which I also really like the design of. Yeah, like this, but it wasn't all red. Oh, damn, that's extreme. Look at how jaunty that styling is. Hank pack number 1. It's weird. I can hear a buzz on my speakers now. I wonder if I moved some cables around. Well, I'm certain I moved some cables around, but... There we go. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was like a door handle. Like don't come in. I'm reading Hank the Cow Dog. Hank was an old sheriff type. I actually don't remember his personality. Yeah, that one's green. So like a stern but showing like folksy wisdom when it's necessary. You know what? Maybe it's because of this. Hold on. No? Okay. Alright, well, that seems pretty straightforward. There's a cursor. There. Alright, I guess I'll just back out the way I came. Slow and low. bonking a little bit. Little bonks. The salad was great, by the way. Some feta, olives, cherry tomatoes, crisp lettuce. Kind of like a lemony vinaigrette dressing. Oh, hell. I think I can... Yeah, I can make it back. I think that should get them on the network, too. Or no, wait. Oh, you got to do all this... Yeah, I forgot. We're in the middle of peak cinema. Yeah, feta, olive, and medium rare steak. So it was very savory, great textures, very olivey. And then yeah, the cherry tomatoes brought a lot of like sweetness and brightness. I didn't even eat the bread. I forgot to. I got a piece of bread over there. I was lamenting because like while I was eating, just the act of eating was kind of like moving my sinuses around and breaking some stuff up, letting some things loose. I was blowing my nose a lot. I'm still like coming down with something or recovering from something. I'm not quite sure if I'm on the way up or down or... Hey, my shoes just exploded. Speaking of nostalgic comic books, your discussion reminds me of the Christian series Archangels. That was my introduction to comics. Archangels, that sounds familiar. The thing is, though, it's not like the sand isn't running up. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, we get to re-experience art. There must have been some fucking dance performance or TV show where Kojima saw this performer and became so charmed by her that he thought just pointing a performance capture rig at her would make that charm pass through to us and we would like fall in love with her.
Oh shit.
I guess she is Moe. I just wonder what like I wonder what the inspiring work was that led to this quest chain. And it's part of the story too, so it was considered like prime material. This shit reminds me. We got to get back on Crime Boss Rockhay City soon. We need a Crime Boss day. There's a new update and they sent me a shitload of Steam keys to give away. There's important development. There's a new content pack where the goal is to kill Yalo, who is Vanilla Ice. The goal is to kill him, take him out. So we're guaranteed for more Yalo cutscenes, right?
According to the junk dealer,
Shit,
the
that's
Cairo
where you have to
hourglass.
carry it.
And that
That's a Sam. It's there's to think he count.
Order assigned.
Did it have the bug where the lady is naked? I don't think that's a bug. Did it have that? I don't remember that bug. That sounds like a mod to me, my friend. There is a mod where you can make Travis's hat really big. That's an important one. Definitely like that one. Yeah. Eddie, thank you for the super chat. Yeah. I guess we can just assume that you wanted to scan her feet. Love the sound of the like shoe meter going up. All right, here we go. Just leave the bike here because Lord knows I'm coming back. Is there anything I need to know about this route? I think I just run. Just go straight there, kind of, yeah. It's really not that bad. Oh, I forgot about my sled. I mean, I'm not going to be able to use any of this stuff. Oh, whatever. I'll throw some of this stuff on the bike. Oh, it automatically sorted. Okay. Can't wait for touchdown to say lines from Chumbawamba again. They get better every time I hear them. Climatize continues to be the most perfect song. Oh, I just realized I'm... still have the hematic grenades equipped? I do not have any functional hematic grenades, so let's do that. I don't remember there being BTs along the way. Well, I was wrong. Oh, man. Damn it, there's another one right there. Okay, all right. Oh, there was a gold one? Oh, is it that thing? The little like firefly nest over there? Ooh. So there's no way for me to kill that, right? I mean, especially not now. I have no hematic anything, but that's neat. Is there a reward for taking those out? Also, Sam automatically slows down when you get near a BT. That's kind of interesting. Oh, you get a lot of chiralium or crystals, whatever. That would make sense. They're immune to blood, but they leave a ton of chiralium. Okay, so you have to use the knife on them? Oh, fuck. Another angry boy. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, some areas do always have BTs. You can bring weapons to just get rid of them. But I've been moving back and forth between a lot of oh no. I've been moving back and forth between zones that aren't in the network, so I haven't been able to print up any new equipment. All these selfish dipshits. Oh no. Ooh. That was a good landing. Solid recovery there, Sam. Wait, my trike? I left that back at the base, didn't I? It shouldn't be raining there. Maybe it is? King Saren, what do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Ah,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
too far from cargo. Does that mean I'm going to lose it all? I mean, I guess whatever. Easy come, easy go in Death Stranding.
Cargo
I guess the bike would be nice to have.
delivering cargo.
Tripping just outside the door. Yeah. Ah!
Fragile Express?
Throw it into the wall.
No. You're a Bridges. Port.
I tend to fall down. I tend to fall deeply into cracks in the ground. That's my thing. That's what I do. B? I guess I did slow down for the BTs. Oh, you think it's not the two romantic ones, King Saren? Is that what you were worried about? Well, thank God. Thank God it's not the young couple. Oh yeah, now I have a BT gun. Man, thank God for that, huh? Wait a minute. Is there someone at the door? Yay! Have you found Conan O'Brien
Take
yet?
me with you.
Yes.
Please.
But I'm gonna find him again pretty
I have
soon.
to see him again.
Because I'm still replaying what I played yesterday.
I made this for him, you know.
Oh man. I'm already feeling
And the
emotions.
terrorist
Can you believe it?
attack, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look.
To do the bath? What's the bath? The hot spring?
But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him.
Where is the hot spring?
She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died,
One
I
to the
believed
west of
her
Junk Dealer? Can you take her there?
until I heard that message. It's him.
Oh, you can. Okay.
It's really him.
The tear.
I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere,
Hey, brave, cool man.
but I couldn't leave my mother all alone.
Yep. This is Mario Kart.
So I tried to make my peace with it.
Kojima Kart. There was never a Metal Gear racing game, was there?
Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go.
Oh, I got a brilliant idea as
Right
well.
now, if we want.
I'm gonna lay the smartest idea you've ever heard on you in just a minute. I don't want to interrupt this cutscene though, even though that's what I'm doing. I want you to wait in rapt anticipation for my brilliant idea. All right, my smart idea. Given my new foolproof plan of just not quitting the game until I finish it, I'm gonna do this. Oops. Well, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Now I have an unsaved notepad document just sitting here. Windows can't reboot with that there. Although I realized Windows will try to shut down every other process and then hang on the one it can't. So that probably won't stop Death Stranding from closing if Windows tries to reboot.
That there's a handgun.
Is there any way to forbid Windows from rebooting?
Blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the...
Be able to somewhere in group policy? Okay. Oh, it's more Vogue shit. Okay.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change.
Uh-huh.
It goes without saying that any fall...
Can you throw her on the cart?
...sustained may result in injury to
And
your
that'd be
client.
nice.
So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Damn it.
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands.
Windows actually tries to update and restart.
Repair spray just in case. Vogue is invaluable for the development of new
Fuck
technologies.
Microsoft.
And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Okay. How's the game? Mr. Butts, this is Death Stranding 1. I haven't started the sequel yet. But judge for yourself, because one of the best parts of all video games is happening as we speak.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Thank you for your contribution.
I love the way she just looks at you. It's such a neutral expression for the absurdity of the situation. All right, so we got to go to the hot springs with her. It's to the west of Junk Dealer. Is it this? Somebody give me a landmark. Yeah, get out my plate. Death Stranding is a real good video game. There she is bouncing around.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, You might try hopping on it yourself.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell.
Tell what?
It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless. Also, claim the hosts who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
There's always the tar. We've always got tar.
Today's a good day.
There's a ramp here. That's awesome.
Gotcha.
Oh. Wait, you can run off ramps? Oh, I don't know if I trust that. While I have a cart? Does it automatically land you on like a matching ramp? Or does it just vault you? Because there's that other ramp over there. Having such a pleasant time. It will fall full force unless you have the jetpack. That rocks. No, Bear Warrior, the music that pops up is definitely part of the game. That's not me. That's Kojima's patrician taste. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Even at like max stick movement, you still move pretty slowly through these areas. I guess I have a BT gun, but... Doesn't look like there's anything in front of me. Took me a long time to realize you could cut the strands of BTs. That's an upgrade you get later. So maybe at some point you got the upgrade but didn't know you had it. Is it on? I must be on the cart. Shit. Cool. So it doesn't have... Oh, it does have ammo, too, on top of using blood, yeah. You probably don't have to use a fully charged shot for a watcher, huh? Well, whatever. Blood comes pretty easy. Oh yeah, what would be my Death Stranding character name? I'm struggling with that because I'm struggling to find something that's concise but stupid enough. Like just has to be like eye-rollingly dumb. Press Startman? That actually feels pretty good. I'd be Press Start Man. And there'd be some dumbass like fucking story about it. How like the initiating act, saying yes to something, is the most powerful thing a person can do. Some bullshit, I don't know. We can workshop the backstory later. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Do you have a container repair spray? Great. The best cutscene of all awaits us. Oh shit, and a data chip. Remember the rain being this close. Oh, whatever. Must be an unfriendly weather pattern. Well, I guess that's why my fucking bike was wearing out. Almost ruined reverse strike. Aw. I just parked it inside.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
My bike! Man, it looks like shit. Oh, never save, man? That's pretty good. My bike. Enjoy, folks.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my life, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. if you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece we don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Wow, we did a great thing today. We really did. Oh. It feels good to do good.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile.
Drug dealer. Stun bomb. He sends a real gem of an email after this too. I don't remember the email. I'll have to check. We are kind of... I think there's like a couple more missions after this is when I stopped last night. Amusingly, it was around the same time. Distribution center. That's also where the VOG is going?
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Okay. Oh, I can use my bike again.
Order assigned.
They want me to go back to Lake Knot. Okay, well, I guess... Wait. Shit. Jesus. Did you lose the outer hood? Yes, but I will get it back. Man, my poor bike. Okay, starting to get lost in the sauce a little bit. Yeah, the VOG preserved whatever the hell's. So I need to get this stuff to Lake Knot. Yeah. And then from there I need to go to... Oh, no, wait. Then I have to go all the way back to Lake Knot. Okay. Let's see here. can I take the bike? I might just need to run now that I've... Yeah, this is going to be tough. Yeah, shit, I have all these big containers. Well, I guess between what I can put on the bike and what I can just hold on my back, maybe I can make a go of it. Let's see. Oh, wait. And the rest has got to go on my back. Yep, that's not going to work. Okay. All right, well. No problem. Okay. Isn't the bike ruined? It's it is almost ruined. Key difference. Okay, let's see. There's... I think it's just like... I've done this enough times that I should like... be able to just get there. Bridge, another bridge. Okay, that ought to do it. I'm playing on normal, Captain Forge. But really I'm playing on a version, I'm playing on a flavor of Ultra Nightmare. Whatever version of the game I'm on, specifically the Xbox version on PC. Well, no, there's other versions that seem to have this issue too, but there's some bug where sometimes when you like play the game, when you quit, that entire session gets removed or is no longer able to load. As long as the game runs, everything's fine. But yeah, what's weird is like I've had it work and not work. Like I'll load the game up, change something, save it, quit, load it again, and the change will be there. And then another time, it won't. So it's too late to do it there. That's okay, I can destroy some mules. And there's one right there, huh? Oh, right, this area. Ladder over there. This game on Steam is only 16 bucks. Oh man. Yeah, it's a steal. And I'm gonna guess Steam doesn't have these save file sync issues. I've basically seen I've seen reports of this issue with the Xbox and the Epic Game Store version of the game. And just in the Reddit threads that I've read through. Those are some good tosses. What are you doing? Come over here. Show me your stick. Oh! Can people die by falling? Is that a problem now? Oh no, he's knocked out. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I just realized the bola gun is a little kinder on controller since you can, it's got like a wide wide net. Maybe I should grab that data while I'm here. I do like grabbing data. Free ladder. Actually, there might be a truck. I could use. I see a truck. I could use a truck. Look at that. Providence. Yeah, they aim for the bushes. Yeah, come over here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, I gotta be careful. Fuck. The sled behind me. Oh, fuck. I think it just hit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about the sled. Yeah, let's get it out. Shit. Woo. Dude. Holy fuck, man. Sometimes these guys can just take full-on lightning to the chest and be undeterred. He knocked my empty bola gun off, so he kind of did me a favor. Sick. Okay, we're safe. Ooh, man. I don't know why I was... Yeah, the spear didn't just shred my my packages like it did last time. But still, I almost got caught.
Oh boy, I'm done.
Yeah, you want to take a load off.
Well, enjoy it.
Why am I not seeing where the data chip is anymore? Oh, there it is. All right.
Up and at 'em.
Oh, it's because it hit the bola gun. Ah, yeah, I got very lucky. Forgot about the stun bomb. Shit, I meant to use that. $16 whole seconds of rest. What am I paying you for here?
There we go.
One other cairn. All right, yeah. Let's take a look in the locker. And then steal a truck. I think it's distribution center west is where I'm going. That'll work. Guess I might as well take it all. Who cares? Oops. Yeah. Three likes, baby. All right. Wait, why did it... Uh-oh. I don't like that it... Oh, it's because I have a trailer attached. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Just let me get in the car? Hell yeah. Okay. Meep meep. Okay, let me make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Alright. Alright. That was a productive raid. Great. It's a jaunt. A jaunt home. It's interesting to see someone else play this game so aggressive. I wasn't like this at all when I first played it, Captain. Yeah, I was much more conflict avoidant. And a lot more of it, honestly, is that I've had to replay this section like 3 times now. I guess at this point, this is my 2nd time. But I am kind of just wanting to fold it up and put it away. So, there's part of it there, too. Damn, this game's pretty.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
First one was Rambo on the mules and sneaking around the BTs.
Clear. Weapons detected.
I eventually started going Rambo on the mules. Once I had the bola gun, I was like, oh, okay. I can just shoot them all.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Look at all this shit.
Looking.
Yeah, that's a really handy thing to get. More vehicle colors, cool.
So, here's stuff you to think a joke do you let me?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Just realized it's a Strand game because it's called Death Stranding. They really do think about all of it, don't they? They think about all the thoughts.
Good work.
I was just there, but okay. Ah, sewing kit. Here we go.
You can now use your PC. They require the unit. Be advised.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets.
Really?
It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe.
I'm scared of game overs in your current state of the game.
I'm sure you can think up a
There is
few
no
other
game over that you can't immediately
Just comes
continue
down to
from.
how creative you can get.
Saves are fine until I quit the game. Everything's fine. If I die, I just have a checkpoint. It's actually, sometimes it's been more efficient to die.
To head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Oh, there is? There are, like, full game overs? What are those? I mean, I beat the game without ever encountering one of those. Yeah, autosave still works. Manual saving still works. Oh. So wait, I'm gonna go to the cosplayer now. I don't think I can take the truck there. No, I'm going to. Or at least get it as far as I can. I think you can drive. It's just the crevasses. Yeah, and I'll just throw this here. Who cares? Okay. There's 2 of these to Lake Knot I can grab on the way. Oh, I forgot to do this. Alright. Let's go meet a cosplayer. Yeah, this was pretty much where I was at. I did cosplayer, I got the hood.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, well, there was also collector. I haven't gone to collector at all, so I got collector on the network too. There was there was like a mission from director, I think. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that I can drive over this. Oh, no way in hell. There is a jump. What if I jumped that direction? Oh, it'd give me to the other side. And there is a bridge back. I don't know if it's more drivable over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I'm gonna get it wedged. But let's see what happens. Who knows? Is there a way to like... I don't know if the wheels go up on this. That was fast. Oh god. Let's go down here. Ace Combat 7's cheap on Steam. Hell yeah, that game's awesome. I never went back and played the DLC for that.
Watching.
Or Project Wingman for that matter. Yeah, I do have to be up on the high ground. Have you completed your 9-hour refresher? Not quite yet. No, I haven't fully gotten back to where I was. But I'll do it in like basically half the time. So that's kind of exhilarating. Shit, yeah. On borrowed time subs. Thank you for subbing. It says have a great stream. I am trying. This is not smart. I'm going to start trusting my instincts when it comes to where I can fit this car.
There you go, Speed Demon.
I think you can wedge it over stuff. Uh-oh. Like you can try to Skyrim it over geometry, but man, is it not the best at that? Okay. Need that differential. Need that 4-wheel drive to kick in here. It's kind of what a truck is for, right? Okay, that's not bad. God damn it. Well, I guess I did get some hematic grenades. I think I can... Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Isn't it so fascinating how they can make like terrain? It's like passable but slow going, but it still requires constant pathfinding. So it's not, you're not just kind of like going in a straight line with an uncomplicated path. Oh dear, speaking of, can I ramp over? It's such a narrow thing. Ah! Uh-oh. It's maybe one of those times I should have not tried this. Ah! Oh. Christ, this is taking forever. Huh. There we go. I wonder where I left that. Is the chiral? Uh-oh. Well, I will Once I deliver this, I think that gets them in the network, which should make a couple of generators pop up. Okay, I think this is one I can... Falling in love with this car. She's trying so hard. Yeah, this is a real, like... real working man's vehicle. I like it. Oh, that's a steep grade, though. I'll tell you what, we'll take it on foot from here. Maybe? Here. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
Well, the sticky gun I should probably carry. I mean, who cares? No, never mind. Yeah, she's a tough old girl. Oh, watch out. Is there any way to repair a vehicle? I guess at that point you just like recycle it or get a new one or something, but like it's natural to sort of form relationships with the vehicles in this game or the gear that you use. You jam it into the garage, okay. Can you do that with trucks? Maybe not the mule truck, maybe this one?
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile...
Oh, just stuff you or other players own? Okay.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both.
Man, this delivery is so good.
The otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say.
I like to imagine this would just be Norman Reedus and Conan O'Brien hanging out. Otter hat included.
By the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Good shit.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Oh, right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available.
Good shit. All right, let's put that hat on post haste.
Delivery terminal or further.
Calm down, Sam. Here we go. Is this? Did you get the collector mission here? Nope. Am I going back to that? I think I'm going back there. Yeah, wrong screen. It's just lake, but Oh, cargo recovery. Oh, that's why I have a sticky gun. Damn. They want me to do something down there. Shit. I didn't pay attention to this.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
Oh. But I got a sticky gun. I guess that's not what the... I thought it was just delivering the gun, but I guess not. Recover at least one container of sticky guns. Right, okay. Alright. Okay, then I won't worry about that. I'll do that instead. Don't worry about picking up more shit. Oh, and it stopped raining. Great. That's a lot of piss. Hold on. Don't mind if I do. I'm afraid I'm not close enough. There we go. I gotta remember to drink more often. Just so I can piss more. I like that this game promotes healthy habits. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, nice place for that. Okay, is there a generator around? There is, but I don't know where that is. Also, I thought wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it's up there. Oh, Oh, okay. This is a network now, so I can see how far I can get the car and see what happens. He is safe and good for compost? Man, really? Uh-oh! It seems like that might get a little noxious. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, there we go. Alright, I am going the wrong way. Gotta get up here and raid this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to cross this ravine here on a truck. Which is gonna not be fun. Okay. Oh, wait, I can just drive over there. I'll just drive over there. First, I'm going to build a generator. I don't have it. Just fucking, I don't have a CC. Flip. All right, well, that's that then. Alright, well. Let's drive her until she quits. I am headed to a mule base. Oh. Critical's playing Death Stranding 2 and trying not to fall asleep. I mean, it's a relaxed game. Especially if you're used to action.
Getting low on juice.
Thinking man's game? Yeah, I guess so.
Battery's about to die.
It's something. It's one of the games that I don't begrudge anybody for not liking it or finding it too boring or slow or anything like that. It's all correct. This is where the split starts happening. Interesting. Okay. I agree, but we are still better people for liking it, says Lucas. Maybe that is true, and maybe that's the thing that rankles some people about Kojima. Liking his games simply makes you better. And that makes some people upset. Damn, there's a lot of crackles. There's a lot of crackling going on until the base happens. It's actually going to swing me by the collector. But there's no reason to go there. Like, until you have a delivery, there's nothing you can do, right? What the fuck was that? I guess it was a cryptobiote squealing. At least I'd have ladders. Yes. I learned at least one thing. Oh, that's the noise the hood makes. Ah. Alright, it's time to gamer up. Actually, I wonder if I can sneak up on these guys. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, excuse me. I think it's probably just faster to zap them all in the damn face. Although I can't resist the temptation. What the buttons are. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. But man, they instantly know where I am. Okay, yeah, that's the way I gotta go. Do an assault across open ground. Tapping dudes in the skull as I go. I'm so glad that they like slip and trip too. That's the only thing that makes it like forgivable. Got that Sakurai tripping. Whoa. Oh, well, there's a PCC. And I guess I could use that to charge my legs. shit! Oh, something got knocked off. Oh, it was the PCC I just stole. Come here, you. Oh, they have gun parts. I wonder if every mule base has a truck or a vehicle. Maybe I already stole it. I don't see one. Ah, there go my legs. I like to imagine the legs just deflate like balloons. Just paid off your Mac? Nice. That's a good feeling. Whoa. All right. Okay, all right. It's time. It's time to deploy my little friend. Let's attach it up. There we go. There we are. Okay, and I guess I can just check the storage here. I like how it's a little rattly. Got like clanging metal bits. It's not like a perfect machine. It's just doing its best. That's what we're all doing. Whoa! Why am I out here? Oh, there it is. Sheesh. Actually, nothing. Okay. No cargo, anyway. All right. Now we gotta... I don't think I have anything... Oh, it's just Lake Knot. But it would be good to have a vehicle. Good to have a bike. Yeah, I guess let's just go to Lake Knot. Or distribution center. I can say hello to my truck. It's wedged in the lake again. Oh fuck, this is gonna take forever. Well, I can build a generator at least. Get it up in the valley here so people, I guess the mules won't shoot at it. Yeah, I miss my truck. I miss you, truck. I'm trying to carry it up this hill, 'cause this is probably where people would use it more if it were further away. put it away from some rocks. We recovered from what you lost. Not quite, no. I don't remember. Oh yeah, all right, yeah, you're probably tired. I had actually
Not a moment too soon.
connected the collector to the network before. I haven't done that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, just what I needed.
All right. Took a load off. Now my legs are all juiced up. Hey, Chrome. Hello, Dawn Author. Dawn Author, hey. Like it's been a while since I've seen that name. All right, yep. We gotta get these legs a pumping. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure the next major sticky guns. Yeah, I think it's just getting the next order. It's at Lake Knot. Yeah. So all this is just distraction. But going to the nearest place to get a vehicle to go to Lake Knot. So how'd you lose 9 hours? I wish I knew. There's an issue with this game, and I've recognized it before, where it'll just discard any new save from a particular session of the game running. So it's like, while the game's running, it'll see all the saves and everything's fine, but that if you quit and reload the game, then suddenly, like, any saves during that session are gone, and it reverts back to the last instance of the game, I guess. The last time it successfully shut down, whatever that means, or didn't decide to toss all the saves. So, there was somebody on Reddit that had, like, had discovered a symptom of the problem, and was basically like, as long as you don't see this symptom, you should be fine. And I thought I had set it up like they had said, and I didn't see the symptoms. But yeah, the whole chunk of gameplay I did yesterday was mostly gone. So, I just won't stop the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
You've been playing all day? No, I started streaming around like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
All weapons will be locked until
Time until then was spent putting a new M2 drive in my PC and reinstalling Windows, getting things set up. And then, you know, shooting inside games, Roundup. We did that this morning. So that's basically been my day. Took a break here and there to eat food. Hung out with Steph a little bit. We watched Physical, which is a really good show. Save was on an M2, yes. But I was having a bunch of other weird problems with, I was having like weird Windows issues. The latest Windows update wouldn't go. I was getting other like crashes, basically. The event viewer said that it was like issues with the SATA port, or the RAID port. Okay. So it was like, I think it's seemingly connected, but 2 separate issues. So one of those problems is hopefully solved. Oh, wait. That's what I want. Oh, these new colors. Oh. So yeah, that hurts. But I have basically replayed that in 4 hours? Yeah, a lot of it was cutscenes. A fair amount of it was reading emails. Man, Sam sounds real tired. Yeah, each playthrough is more efficient and violent.
Begin the stay. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, let's plan our route. Actually, I think I can maybe just free ball it pretty much. That's where I went before. Okay, and then that's where the road starts. Doesn't look like there's a... Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. Then there's another thing here. Well, let's see what happens. Get to the road. If I get to the road, I'm scot-free.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, your brother wants to lead a 1,200-hour Pokemon save? Oh, man. Ouch. Yeah, it didn't feel great, but, you know... If my time were more limited, oh fuck off. Okay. If that were like a day I set aside specifically to like just play Death Stranding and then it just got wiped, yeah, that would be really bad. And I'm lucky enough to do this a lot. And it's just more of a video game that's fun to play. So, I made my peace with it. Also, I'm just really enjoying the game. Yeah, the content itself is monetizable. Yeah, people are being really supportive, which is surprising but pleasant. Yeah, I have good company. That makes it a lot easier. The game runs really well. Minus that whole save thing. Minus that. That's not the greatest. I could do without that if I'm being honest. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy, we got a sweet email. Chiral Artist Mother. Oh, there was a path like right there. Man, I'm great. I'm good at this. I'm good at Death Stranding. Okay. Was there a rock? Oh, I didn't see it. Didn't see the rock that I hit. Man, it is kind of like Star Trekker, isn't it? Except there, rocks will like fucking... Rocks will make you homeless in that game. Oh, enemy scanner ping negated. I did it. Remember what collector unlocked for me. I guess it's nice to just have more of the map on the network, but all right, now we're on Easy Street. Oh, backpack cover? Oh, just like different colors? Reminds me I haven't customized my backpack. Batteries and pouches and the like. Fireworks? Yeah, those are definitely fireworks. Oh, a literal cover that protects the cargo. Oh, never mind. I don't remember that.
Still got it.
Maybe I didn't get high enough star rating for it. Yeah, Org Ninja. the feeling of going from like off-road to a nice smooth paved road. I guess I felt it a lot when I was skating. Like you could really, the grit of the concrete would go right up into your feet. So you, the smooth asphalt sections of town were just like heaven, just gliding. But then, yeah, it was fun to just kind of like grind through some of the heavier grit concrete. I started getting different wheels for it. Started researching like what kind of wheels were better for asphalt. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's all the paths. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. All bridges advised. Safe travels. Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna guess it must be film director that gives you the deliveries for collector or film. Yeah, film director.
They've not been receiving.
Oh, this one. I think I did this one. Did I do this one?
Good work, Sam. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have. Let's check the car.
Sometimes there's dialogue.
Great. Thanks to you, we.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Yeah, it's the orders for Sam I need to take. Okay. 43 kilograms. Is the sticky gun, is the sticky gun good for anything? Is there something that it is especially good for, I guess? Oh, they all went on the trike? Oh, because some of them a lot of them are small. Never used it? Okay. I'll try using it on somebody. Maybe it'll yank a mule to you or something.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem
Oh,
can be rectified.
is this a spook 'em?
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume. Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is...
Yeah, that is absolutely Troy's face.
Someone double tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup and careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
What a suspicious individual. Small thermonuclear weapon. It just says it right there. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it's separated from Sam, and when it detonates when the counter reaches 0, or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. You chuck it into the tar, right? Pretty sure that's what you do. Oh, it's red. Uh-oh, I'm getting exhausted. So wait a minute, how would you talk to Fragile? Do you go to your private room? Is that how that works? So here's what I'm going to try to go this way around. Well, no, just throw the bomb. You can skip the Fragile cutscene since you already know, if you wanted to save the time. How do you get it though? Do you go into the private room? Because I haven't done this part before. Well, whatever. Private room, okay. We gotta see all the cutscenes, man. That's why we're here. New Death Stranding content? Hell yeah. Oh, it has to be at the distro center? You can't do it here? Rest in the distro center at the middle. Oh, distro of South Lake. No. Oh, okay. All right.
Beginning scan. Pressure is advised. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, man. One thing I think I noticed. You don't see anything in the world until you unlock it for yourself. Like, as soon as I unlocked the stunt ramps, I was finally started seeing stunt ramps, same with chiral bridges. Oh, there's a stunt ramp. Oh, there's a stunt ramp. Oh, I guess it goes right to engineer.
Thanks for the help.
What was that again? Oh yeah, I was supposed to get something. Oh yeah, the V chip. Yeah, and you're supposed to take that back. Okay, hold on. Oh, always wrong button. Cool. Oh, you don't have to press and hold if you... it unequipped the gun. That's not the... No! Jesus. All right. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck. How are they so good at like running weird loops around you? And I guess I've almost wiped out the camp at this point. I was just going to try to get in and out, but... How are these nerds? Ah, well, whatever. There's a road here. It doesn't matter if they're here or not. Oh, I see the last one running up, I think. Yeah, here he comes. We did it. I can't remember what the... Does the second V-chip give you the option to scan... give you the ability to scan people? I guess I'll find out shortly. Ugh. Turns off mule sensors. Oh, okay. Guess I'll find out. Why do I keep leaning to the left? Is it because the bike is not symmetrically loaded?
Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels.
I didn't drop anything, did I? No. Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam.
Oh. The new motorcycle. Temporarily disable sensor. Temporarily disable. Temporarily disable sensor pulls. Oh my god.
Until the next.
My brain's been stranded out.
Please access delivery.
Fully stranded.
For further information.
Brain strand. Just want something to like balance it out there. I wonder if it's based on weight. All right, let's get out of here. It just keeps glowing. Oh man, it is a Kojima, a very Kojima prank though, right? Although it's way less subtle than usual. Of like tucking a bomb into your inventory. He loves doing that shit. If you're not careful, you'll get hashtag Kojima pranked. This is what we do it for. All the struggle, so we just have a nice, smooth road. Oh, you have the SD Ludens figure on your shelf? That's fun. Was it like a collector's Death Stranding 1 thing? Or did, I guess... I seem to recall them just selling that at some point. Yeah, bike's still listing to the left. Oddly. What the easiest way to get there is. Kind of like not turning all that well either. Maybe it is based on weight. We are cruising. I'm not cruising anymore. Okay, so the path doesn't go all the way back. Wow, doesn't even go that far either. Shit. Like damaged? Yeah, maybe. guess, was it out in the rain for a while? Maybe. I've had it for a shocking amount of time. When it comes to me and vehicles. And it's a powerful motivator to unlock new stuff. Because it's like, what's in these areas that I can't even see. All kinds of wacky shit that might help. All right. Bill got it.
Keep on keeping on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Yeah, why are the brakes don't work? Inside of a Bridges HQ, it's super weird. They're like hyper effective outside, but for some reason. Let's see here. Anything going south? No. Yeah, screw that.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Brakes still don't work in Death Stranding 2? Excellent. Wonder what the bike is powered by. I mean, it's an electric bike. They say that. So, there's a timer, right? I guess there's a timer when it leaves Sam. As long as it's in your...
Bridges, I presume?
Stupid.
Says here, client, Fragile herself.
Stormageddon.
Careful. The contents are...
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for gifting a sub to Milgb. Not a bad guy. Ha ha ha. What? No.
Higgs.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile.
Kojima.
Son of a bitch, it was him.
Son of a
What are you
bitch.
talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
She said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
We've cut through Higgs's master
I need
plan.
to see it now.
His grand hoodwink. I'll say it's from Fragile, but it's really not from Fragile. It's the ultimate ruse. Also, that's a bomb? And she's just slicing it open? Oh, whatever. I think she'd be a little more gun-shy about, like, fucking with bombs.
Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again.
Not again.
The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
The stakes! Wow, folks. Next time on Death Stranding.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it. Pleasant journey.
I think I remember testing this, and you can't, if you take the bomb to whatever city, whatever it is, you get like a screen of a nuclear explosion, like a mushroom cloud, and it says game over. Well, let's see here. They were taking me by Collector, but I never got anything to go to Collector. I don't remember what the fastest way to get through this stupid area is. think it'll be like, yeah. Go north, then cut south. Go over the mountains. Well, I'm on a bike. I can probably cut through mule territory. There's timefall there, I think, but it's not too bad. Okay. So now the bike is leaning the other way? I was curious if it would get repaired, basically.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at that cool ramp, though. I'm going for the ramp. Oh, shit. A raid. Candles. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, that's not the most impressive ramp. I was do you have to hit A? Or like, yeah, it said extreme. I wasn't ready for the extreme. Oh, you do tricks? It's pretty extreme. Oh, fuck, is it that way? Okay. Jesus. Oh, there's a prompt depending on your speed. Can you fuck yourself if you try to do a stunt but you don't have enough clearance to do it? Will you bail? Yeah, it very clearly said do not tamper. Okay. All right. Oh, Jesus. Where am I going? Bounced around so much. Stop. Christ, okay. Yeah, there's no rain. How awesome is that? Whoa! Holy shit. Okay, we made it. Damn, that was a pucker moment. Oh.
Okay.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
I don't need to be stumbling towards the tar pit. Thank you very much. All thermonuclear weapon. Carry by hand. Bloop. Ooh. Oh shit, massive BT coming up? Oh crap. Oh, that's right. When you do big boss fights, they throw items and stuff at you. Should be okay. Ooh, man. Pigs foiled again, huh?
That was close. You saved the city and everyone in it.
We managed to piece together his,
I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot.
Possibly intelligent plot.
But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Man. Shit going on my shoulder, man. Oh yeah, DJ Kinso. Steph actually showed me that. There was like an Instagram post or something about the actual Japanese porters this game is based on that actually have the back braces and the giant stacks of boxes.
What happened to you?
I mean, that would be a satisfying job now that I think about it. Like, just bringing supplies to people. And they're crazy grateful to get Doritos and stuff. You get to walk all day, listen to music. I do like walking. Their calves are enormous. I could see
By
that.
the time I realized what Higgs was
Wonder about that with like
the
messengers.
nuke was already at the city gate.
The old days, runners.
I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety.
Oh, is this when we get the tragic backstory?
But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Nuke, still cradled in my arms like a child.
No, I'm not. I want to see this. Oh yeah, this part.
So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then
What is the punishment? That line doesn't make sense. She's punished because she accidentally did what he wanted?
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods?
She rebelled.
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right.
Oh, she tried to stop the bombing. Oh, okay. The way she told it before, she didn't know, and she just dropped the bomb off. But I guess she discovered it and tried to get rid of it.
Streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in.
Man, that's real Jokerized.
Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
The gif of Sting taking off a mask and just being Sting again.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just...
I thought he said that people didn't deserve to see his face or to know his face.
I bet Daddy was real proud.
In the other journal. Oh, whatever.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up.
Video game lick.
See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
He's a Jokerized hypocrite. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask.
Is that really it? Is he just an edgelord? I kind of like that. And it kind of fits what little I've seen of him in Death Stranding 2.
Word to the wise.
I guess maybe I was off thinking... I don't know, Kojima usually likes to have some kind of
blew up.
Philosophical thrust to his villains.
Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist.
He's tired to the struggle and wants everyone to
never
die.
stop.
It really is that simple. He's just that hyper-jokerized. Life is pain, so I'll do everyone a favor and end it kind of shit.
But you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So.
That rocks. Okay.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
But what jokerized him?
Good luck with that.
He went through some stuff, I guess, provided that his journals are accurate.
I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Is it just because of his dooms? I guess maybe I'll find out.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Wow. What a moment. I do like how it makes little sizzly sounds. Why would she stop? Yeah, he's so evil.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero.
The bomb still bombed. I mean, yeah,
Right thing.
heroes sacrifice themselves and all that, but unless it's a different scenario, this
belongs to you.
A second bomb that didn't go off? I don't know.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've
Lost me again. See what is going on. Well, you see, in this world, there's something called timefall,
and I could have saved myself.
and it's rain, but it hyper ages whatever it hits.
You saved a city.
As soon as it does that, it turns into water.
More than that, you gave
So,
people hope.
her entire skin, like
Well,
her entire body, got
There's only
hyper
one
aged.
person left for me to save. I'm gonna make
Okay, one bomb did go off on the north. The second bomb didn't, thanks to Fragile. Gotcha. Thank you.
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
I just got a crazy idea.
Promise me.
You should shoot him in the face.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now.
Did I meet the rabbit yet?
I want to know why he
No. Munch.
Do you want it?
They seem a little crunchy, like they pop, you know? Like a cherry tomato.
Sam,
Yeah, little
don't
poplars.
forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Maybe it's like a caramel corn. It's all the bones. Yeah, the tiny insect bones. All the shells and wings and tiny little legs and fingers. Yeah,
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get
that's
your
definitely
car
what
to
it
South
is.
Knot City and put those people on the network.
Actually, I gotta grab water. Nothing bad will probably happen if I take a load off. Let's enjoy the scenic tar pit. Kind of a shit view, huh? Okay, I'll be right back.
No one's home. Just a little longer.
He's sleeping? He's sleeping. Sleepy Sam. I have to go back in a minute because I'm filling up the like filter carafe that I put in my fridge. Sperm and eggs. Delicious. Breakfast of champions, huh? Like a Sam Strand dynamic wallpaper.
Let's get this show on the road.
2 minutes of sleep. He must be feeling great. Alright, so now we're going to South Knot, which is just around the lake. Okay, that's easy. There's already porters here, huh? Hey, love black girls. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. Hopefully people are having some good beginnings to a good weekend. Oh, we got another low roar track.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Can it go boom? Thanks for the sub. Oh, there's a chip at the far left of the city. Delicious chips. Oh, inside of it? Oh, man. He was asking how far into the game I am, I think. But now I don't see it in chat anymore. I guess I'm ending the... What is this? Is this like 40% through, maybe?
said no, or put up a fight.
Okay. In here? Let's see. Boy Zero, that was nice. Yeah. I kind of wish, like, the music cues in this game are really good. I kind of wish that the moments were longer, or that you had more authority about their length than just, I guess, trying to sit in place. But if you do that for long enough, then Sam, like, it goes into an idle animation, and that also makes the music go away, so it's kind of bizarre. That's really far down there. I guess this is the only way to get it. Oh, I guess you could go around the whole beach. Oh, and there's like more tar down there too. Okay. Oh, you can just, you can just drive there. I don't think I can get back though. No, the bike can do that. The bike can do that. The bike can do that. It's great having no problems at all because the bike can do it.
There we go.
Ooh. There's some the music cue stuff is done in the sequel too. Apparently they do cool stuff with it. Okay. Excited to see. Excited to see what Kojima's been listening to. I guess excited to hear what Kojima's been listening to. Whoa. All right. This is not the right way.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ooh, boy. It's been a day.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this.
Okay, I am now further than I was before.
People hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Everyone gets a big helping of sperm. Oh. Progress. Yeah, time to save the game.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality?
Solid bedingle.
I can't believe it. Really can't.
The new Windows install is paying dividends with a bedingle.
Yeah.
A working bedingle. Actual gun, yeah. Situation after first Death Stranding, no blue in the inverted rainbow. I remember reading that one. Giant BTs, okay. Got some new stuff to read too.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
I'm the best. Young Turkey, thanks for the sub.
I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
They're just gonna give me a stack of guns? Wow, they are. Okay. I don't need this. Oh, thanks. Or wait, will I need that for what comes next? Are they gonna assume that that's gonna be on your person? Alright, never mind. Let's just carry it for now.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people
She's so angelic.
closer together.
Her glow is golden.
You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen.
Oh, we are officially 50% done, except I think what I'm gonna do is like get to the end of the game, then backtrack and do the side stuff. And then at that point make a qualitative judgment on how worthy it is of doing. I would like to see all the side quests. I'd like to see all the gadgets and doohickeys.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike.
Oh.
Right in your vicinity.
Wow.
These numbers are off the charts.
Is this the first Mads
Explain the sudden surface
Trench warfare sequence?
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities.
I don't remember when those start happening. That's going to be an interesting thing to do on PC. I feel like that's going to be a lot less annoying when I can mouse aim. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? That's what I love about Hideo Kojima. Could be anything. Well, let's go see what it is. Good thing I'm on my bike. Aw, baby. It's a tornado. Impacts a tornado. It's a good thing I got my otter hat on. Whoa! Okay. That looked fun. Although I have I remember thinking at some point in my life there was a non-zero chance that like a tornado would hit my house and just like suck me out of the roof like that. I did live in a place that would get tornadoes, so there is at least that, but I imagine that's a misconception of what a tornado would be like. And then like, you know, according to my child logic, my best chance would be to land in a tree. So hopefully it just flings me into a tree and then I can grab onto the tree branches. Is there any context for this? Well, I think I shouldn't ask. On account of not having done a lot of the side stuff, I definitely don't have any context about Mads or what these sequences are meant to represent. Apart from just like in a very Silent Hill way, maybe being a projection of his being. He's maybe a more violent person. But he's very, I mean, he seems very doting and nurturing of question mark. Whatever you see when you connect to BB. That's some pretty good glorp tech though, I have to admit. Got the Caesarian. combat veteran Mads Mikkelsen. All right. I'm hungry. Yeah, a mighty Unger and a powerful Erst. Damn it, I still didn't put pouches on my stupid backpack. Alright. Yeah, because you don't get to carry that shit with you anyway. Huh. Oh yeah, sticky gun. It is weird to see this sequence with like an actual frame rate. I'm not sure if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It looks cool though. I admit. I guess this is supposed to be Mads Mikkelsen's beach. I've been warped here for some reason. Biggs did it, I guess. Biggs tornado sucked me onto Mads' beach. So people's beaches are just like again, they're just like Silent Hill projections of their ego. Can I get in that? That doesn't seem like poop I'm allowed to get into. I guess you really only ever see Sam's beach. Mads has a special. Rawr! I'm good. Just dust it off. Hold on, BB's upset. BB's upset that a whole ass plane crashed into us. Okay. Damn, man. Mads' beach is kind of rad. I need BB to nap while we're moving through an active war zone. Yeah, war is hell. War interrupted BB's sleep. Another plane trying to land on me? Okay, here we go. Now I'll shoot things. Yeah, a lot of these sequences I was just like... After a while I was like, okay, they want you to run down this like scary hallway. I'm into it. But these sequences kind of go on and you're just like, is anything happening? Is there some trick to this? I feel like that new dude is the Mads Mikkelsen of Death Stranding 2, the guy that Kojima dressed up to look like Snake. So I got Snake energy from Mads here, maybe more like Big Boss energy. Sometimes I feel like Snake really likes an actor's vibe, so he just makes like scenes for that actor to be that character, and that's it. And then he just finds a way to like string these together. That's kind of what Death Stranding is, honestly. It's a lot of like really good actors playing through a like a micro drama. It's like a one story beat around one powerful image. Except for Die Hard, man. This is just a lot of like
Who was that asshole?
a lot of yelling on the phone.
What's wrong?
And also when I don't know. It felt like this was a decent amount of combat, where there maybe showed how combat that's not interesting can wear thin pretty quick. So combat for combat's sake is probably not a good idea.
Roll back and hung it out.
Man, those particle effects are really cool. Whoa. It's almost like playing Control, and like all of the... Whenever you kill something, it doesn't just tank the frame rate a little bit. Button, let's see. Drop. So here, if you guys, also me, like to watch movies, watch The Hunt, Messed Up Story with Mads Mikkelsen. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
I do like me some Mads. Him doing his character again for Hitman made me want to watch Casino Royale again. Some good Mads. I thought he was really good in Doctor Strange too. I'm gonna say it. One of the... Well, I guess at this point I'm pretty behind when it comes to Marvel villains, but I thought he managed to cram a lot of ominous energy but weird sympathy into his very few lines. He had a cool energy. Am I going backwards? Mads is in Hitman. Yeah, he's playing Le Chiffre.
Open fire.
There's basically a level where you play poker with Le Chiffre. They showed a demo where like you basically reenact the events of Casino Royale. Yeah, he came back to do the character, so it was like new VO. Pretty fitting leading up to, you know, their Bond game. So I guess it's just like maybe an earlier implementation of that partnership, getting the 007 license. Oh yeah, I gotta watch Hannibal. I'm kind of surprised Steph hasn't seen it.
We need reinforcements.
She's usually into like profiling kind of shows. Psychopaths. I guess she hasn't watched that in a while. She's definitely been on a trash reality kick, which has been fun for me because garbage TV is fun. Garbage TV, like, it's extra garbage these days. The garbage makers have refined their craft. Okay, well, I mean, that wasn't so bad. He's an elusive target, but the mission sucks ass because of a timer. Oh, like you can only do so much stuff before something happens. Those missions were always stressful on Hitman. Like, it felt like you were just floundering. Baby. Mads? Dad's Mads? Oh. The Umblingables continue.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
I mean, Mama knows about beaches, right?
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
I guess Hartman is more the authority on
right.
that.
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh. Get to say hi to Mama. Get her story. Yeah, the Otter Hood really adds a lived-in quality to all the cutscenes. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. Oh, there's all my shit.
Proceed to Mama's lab.
Wow, that's a lot of shit.
Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomena you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Oh. Over there. Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I don't think I had too much. Okay, I guess a lot of blood bags. A lot of blood bags. I was busy. I brought back the guns, though. It's kind of weird. Yes, love black girls. Believe it or not, this is the first Death Stranding game. Oh, he eats pizza. Damn you, Peter Englert. I guess this is how you finally get him on the network.
The great...
What's up?
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the... I don't intend on using the guns, aside from, you know, those places. I'll donate them. Partially used shotgun. Something feels bad about that. I guess they've all been used, whatever. Hell yeah, they love it though, they love it. There we go, that's much nicer. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, thought this was a demo for Death Stranding 2. You know what, Love Black Girls, don't feel bad. I mean, first of all, you shouldn't, but second of all, a lot of people have been making that mistake, and I think it's perfectly understandable. I think you'd have to have seen both games a fair amount to know just from looking at them which one it is.
Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I imagine that they're not, like, there's not a lot of reason for it to be strikingly different looking. I mean, I'm sure there are like some environments in 2 that are just not in 1. But you have to have seen, like, you have to have seen both games to know that. And unless you just played them, it's a bit silly to think that people would just be like, oh yeah.
Okay.
Who has more detail in the terrain? Yeah. Kind of seeing there's some fuzzy textures. It's still a gorgeous game though.
There we go.
Yeah, if there were anything I could see that could be improved just from the passage of time, it's that. UI is hella cleaned up in 2. That's interesting because like somebody was commenting that to them it felt like the icons were harder to see. Or like the interface was more difficult to discern, I guess. Delicious chips. I crave you, data chip. Uh-oh. Is it gonna bonk? Oh, he's squicking down. Oh. Oh.
Stretch my legs. There we go.
Hi. There's way less hold to do thing. Okay, that's really good to hear. Yeah, that's the timing of those windows is a bit stuffy. I think they did manage a very robust amount of cargo control around a controller, which is, I guess, impressive. That's pretty impressive. But yeah, there's There's definitely angles to sand down. Stashi, I will not. I will continue to game. Thank you very much. I don't know, I've been sipping on a coffee, so I'm still going. But yeah, I'm actually gonna wrap it up in a bit here. Oh, there was a hold to do thing length modifier option. Very nice. Envy has gifted 20 subs. Oh, catapulting the sub incentive. All right. While I may step away from the video game, thank you very much, Envy, by the way. Let's see if there's some good names in this. Mighty Brisket, Dr. Landmine, OK Mikey, Ninja Piss, Party Peta. Hey, Peta, nice. Bad Luck Ghost, Solid Scorpius. Tally, I've seen in chat. Mega Dionysus, I've seen. Mundface, Stormageddon, LL Cool JC 77. Thank you. And Love Black Girls just gifted 5.
Doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Angel Frame got 1. Nice. Smithy, Skelecaster, Legion, and IOP21. Thank you. Well, okay. That seals it. It's going to be a Kojima Media Tech until I come back tomorrow, I guess, to stream more Death Stranding. I just realized I haven't really checked my calendar. I don't think I'm up to anything tomorrow. Mama. Oh, empty weekend, so we're going to be stranded this weekend.
What the?
But thank you. And Furious Jojo, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Yeah. Overnight Media Tech. Like I said, it's going to be a Kojima mix. Anime, action, Japanese shit, ninjas, horny stuff.
There, she's down.
Aw, ghost beat.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter.
But if you're watching on YouTube, just be aware I can only run MediaTek on Twitch because YouTube got really mad at me.
Not like the other BTs.
I got a warning, which is like, they're like, if you do this again, you'll get a strike. And I was like, okay. I guess there was some clip that played that was just super not okay.
Now you know why I can't leave.
I bet if I kept it to certain categories, it'd be safe to run on YouTube. If I just did like commercials and infomercials and stuff like that. Stormageddon, thank you for the cheer. Did you see the Island Boy versus Charleston White fight? It's a hilarious 10 minutes. Is that UFC? What is that? No, I have not seen that.
Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels.
Thank you for gifting all the subs. I really appreciate that.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks.
I think it's going to be a good media tech. Oh, Charles White as in critical? Oh. Wait, what?
Well, that's all pretty crazy.
Charleston White. Who is Island Boy?
Logs support your story.
I like hearing about internet drama.
Trapped between two different spacetimes.
But I'm big time out of the loop.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum.
The only thing I saw is that everyone was mad at Pirate Software for making a video saying that Stop Killing Games wasn't going to work. People really, really love to hate that guy, don't they?
She's been crying more at night.
Island Boys are the two bros who made an OnlyFans where one bro sucked off the other bro.
The numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah. More connections means more chirality.
All right. That was a very succinct explanation. Thank you.
Acknowledge this is a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the queue.
And Critical's beefing?
Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced.
Yeah, Deonix. It's kind of like Cyberpunk. It's profitable to shit on him.
We might be
Like,
for more temporal phenomena.
why do people love to hate him so much?
Maybe.
I don't have a stake in it.
Or worse.
I just don't get why him.
He caused another Death Stranding.
Maybe there just always has to be one, and he's just a soft target.
Right over here, in fact.
People always want to bandwagon on somebody. And if you're loud enough in the wrong way, you kind of put yourself in that position.
We just need to integrate a limiter and
I have no idea.
Cupid
Very bizarre. He has a blunt attitude.
I'd make you one since you said you
It was a Blizzard worker. Well, I guess he's doing it. That's one way to
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Like if you keep I don't know.
Yeah, no can do.
I don't know if it's
I
sustainable.
designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find him?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1.
Like
You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
nobody can keep it going. Like
take a Cupid there anyway.
I don't know if anyone has been able to
That's great.
be like
Here we go again.
mocked and reviled and has stayed in the position they've been in. Maybe like Darkside Phil. There's like people that really like making fun of him, but he still like streams and he still puts himself out there, so it hasn't ground him down for whatever it's worth.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. Then the terrorists hit us.
Oh wait, more details about Island Boys? Two broccoli-haired, racially ambiguous tattooed brothers who worship luxury brands and make ass music. Awesome. Yeah, here we go. They just go right into it, huh? This is a cool sequence, though.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I was pinned under the rubble.
Not a fan of Charlie's commentary? You
Wait.
just disagree with his takes and opinions?
Wait.
I'm lucky enough to not have... I don't have an opinion in this.
Felt like-
I don't have a dog in that fight because I haven't really watched a lot of his content.
No one came.
I'm kind of a baby.
Water.
Or maybe pretentious is the right word. But I'm getting better at it. But for a while it would like... It would be easier to not know somebody's work or their output, especially in the YouTube space, to like interact with them. It'd be better to just like have the benefit of the doubt in mind about what they do and the nature of their work. That's a way to prevent myself from being pretentious, I suppose. But the true answer and the thing that I've eventually adopted is to get over myself and that like there's no judgment in the game.
I gave birth there in the rubble.
People decide what they want to watch and people aren't wrong.
Instead of bringing life into the world.
Except for TikTok.
I brought
People
death.
are wrong about TikTok. Poor baby. It's super sad, man.
Right. When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to
I wonder if the concept of this scene was wrapped around
She saved me.
a scene focused on facial capture. Because there's not a whole lot of like... The entire story is a face. Even though it's really sad.
Over here!
ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Deadman told me repatriates have special blood.
His mom?
Mind if I take a sample?
Like how everybody wants his blood.
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
You got some pretty rare blood, huh?
You already bleed me in my sleep.
Let me get a snoot full of that.
Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
There might be a benefit to
I'm sorry, Sam.
understanding the depths of despair of online content.
Yeah.
Because it'll make me feel better about the intellectual qualities of what I do.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Man, sometimes I just can't get over how good this game looks.
Outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected.
Video games,
I'll give you
man.
further instructions from there.
All it took was reinstalling Windows and losing my save. Just won't think about that. Oh, I think I tapped out.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
I missed it. Why did he have to swap Cupids?
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PC.
Oh, zipline.
Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Okay. Let's see here. Distribution center. Okay, that's where it is. Damn. Rare minerals? The pickup.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option?
Oh yeah, that's how you do. Okay, I remember now.
Because we did.
That's right. That's what this is about. Yeah, you build the zip line and then you send all the supplies back on it. All right, well, I'm going to, I'm going to pause and going to save because that matters. Save. Yay. And we'll just leave it there. Just that simple. I thought about quitting to the main menu. Like maybe the odds of the game spontaneously crashing might be lower. But I feel like that's closer to quitting the game. And also maybe some freak accident where going to the main menu makes the game save go away. So if I try to load from there, it would be gone. We don't need any of that. No, the game has never randomly crashed on me. So I'm going to trust that it won't do that now. Let's see here. How we doing? Pretty stately amount of RAM. Yeah, like 6 gig. It is using some CPU, so that's a bit sad. I can't click end task. All right. So yeah, it's PlayStation 2 mode. Yeah, you gotta put a blanket over the PS2 so they don't see that it's on. Cover the red lights. Mom can't see. Yeah, put a book in the way. That's what we're doing. And because everyone was so generous throwing around subs, MediaTek until I come back. And I'm going to try to tune it to match what I presume to be Kojima's likes and desires. And then also just like Metal Gear related stuff, I guess. Konami related stuff. It'll be a potpourri. Yeah, beach clips. There'll be some beach in there. Yeah, beach. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good idea. Anyway, I'll piece it together. Oh yeah, I need to add the Kojima shreds. Okay, I'll do that as well. Thank you for watching. And yeah, MediaTek all night on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow on YouTube. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much for watching.